I see. You're,
how's it going, Raven? Good hunter! Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Welcome on in. Estes, thank you so much for being here, buddy! Koishi Komiji.
How's it going, Raven?
Thank you for being here. I wear underscores. Thank you for being here. Mr. Katu Dogu 1675. Thank you for being here. Good hunter again. Koishi again. Yo, Hellfang Wolf, thank you for being here. Oh, Tyson, thank you for being here. Oh, now here's some fast Momiji music. Oh my god. Kirby always gets me like... Is Hyper Jim Jam, is that a permanent fixture, or do you change it just so you can post it in my chat? Ow! Nothing lasts forever, Raven. That's why we need to use it while we still can. Not until partner. Howdy, partner. Makes me imagine there's somebody right now on Twitch who's trying to use an Iced Estes emote, but they can't because he replaced it with Hyper Jim Jam. Like, where the hell did Jim Jam go? What the hell? What the goddamn? The fires of Rubicon are still burning. They're still burning. Wait a second. No, why didn't it work? Oh, it has to be 3. I did only 2. Oh, that's amazing. Awesome. Jar Jar tongue already forgotten. Is that it? Nobody uses the Jar Jar tongue? That's it? It's gone? That's it? Jar Jar didn't outlast the fires of Rubicon? Sad day for Jar Jar fans. The Jar Jar tongue was my most used emote for a while. See, look at that! Good Hunter got mileage at it. Good Hunter will never financially recover from this. Dun 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 dun. Armored Core 6-2. Cinders of Jar Jar. Jar Jar was Handler Walter all along. It was Handler Walter all along. You guys love Holy. I don't think Holy's going anywhere. I think we get a lot of mileage out of Holy. Sometimes I peek at the statistics, and every time I look over, it's like Holy is number 1. But no. You know what they should do? They should use the Armored Core 6 engine and then make a super high dense underground urban environment and call it Armored Core 3 Redux. Alright, getting tongued 3 times by Jar Jar, that's too much. That's actually too much. Today we're sporting Koishi in the back, Momiji in the front. Was a little late today. I got home, ate something, took a shower. When I got out, it's like, oh, stream started 2 minutes ago. No churno tea. Don't have one. You know what? Maybe I'll go look at the Ikebukuro store. Getting me to think we might have to get a churno emote, which would be super easy to do. We could make like a 9-ball churno emote. What if we got like an animated emote and it's like the 9-ball head and then 9-ball like hits the side and the front opens up and then it's churno. It's fucking churno, dude. It's fucking churno. What about Koishi emo? We're gonna have to make the hard pivot to Toho streamer, I'm telling you. When Embodiment of Scarlet Devil comes out. To activate the Koishi cloaking device. Whoa. Played Armored Core for Answer Garage models on gameplay. I mean, there are some decently tight areas once you pass the sea worm, and the tight areas are my favorite part. Especially when you get on the flying, whatever it's called. God, what the hell is the flying ship in Armored Core 6 called? The giant floating city. That place is really cool. Unfortunately, when you assault boost past the windows don't explode. That is lost technology that they can't get back. That was PlayStation 2 tech. They lost that along with mirrors that reflected things. The cradle, that's it, yeah. Guys, do you remember that? Back when video games had mirrors that were reflected? I can't forget how people shat on Deus Ex Human Revolution when Jensen goes to the bathroom and you can't see his reflection in the mirror. I remember how upset people were. like never forgetty spaghetti. Oh, not the Cradles. Cradles is that's Armored Core 4. Yeah, I just miss that power fantasy of like duking it out in an urban environment underground, seeing the bullets fly past and tear the shit out of the buildings. Somebody does an overboost and then like all the windows on both sides all shatter. Like that's my ultimate Armored Core power fantasy. I always get disappointed, like what is it, Project Phoenix, where they show this super cool city at nighttime. And then the demonstration starts, and they immediately fuck off into the skybox, and they have a dogfight up in the air. I'm like, no, dude, you gotta fight on the ground! Get on the ground, dude! Get on the ground! Yeah, for the Cradles, that's a war crime. Okay, last time we were in like a super hype moment. So we got upgraded Marissa. Marissa became OP. Dun 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 dun. We need to get these guys out though. These dudes, oh my god. Just wondering, how long is this game? It almost seems like it never ends. We're in the second half. We're in the second half of the game. We spent 67 hours on it. So it's probably going to be like a 120-hour game. To be fair, this is 4 games in 1. Because they came out in increments over time. So we're essentially been playing 4 games. Dun 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 dun. Oh. 67 hours. Yeah, it's super war crime, that's it. Don't worry, I'll just activate, yeah, I'll just activate the, you know. I'll turn on speedrunning mode and just beat the game as fast as possible. Just lock in. Alright, we win. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, is there something I can do with these ladies? Dun, 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 dun. Because they also have map attacks. Separate. Whoa, hey! Oh shit, she got shot out all the way over here. That is not cool. That is definitely not cool. Here, watch. Speedrun tech. Kill everybody at the same time. Critical, nice. Critical. Pretty good damage. Would have liked it better if they were, you know, dead. But you know, what can you do? What can you actually do? Wish I had more Royal Flair. Yeah, you could Pashanka. You could actually do that.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
No. See, I should have kept the Koakuma. So she could use resupply there. Because she could have resupplied Pacholi, and Pacholi could have done another AoE attack. Just unfortunate that. But don't worry guys, we'll beat this. We'll beat Unicorn Overlord. And then we'll become a speedrunning streamer. We will speedrun Outer Wilds in Mega Man 03. The lady in my head got real clingy. Tell me about it, bro. She just told me to start killing everything. I was like, bro. Bruh. We'll probably we'll definitely take a break during July. And in July, I'm not only going to speedrun Armored Core PS1 games, we're going to take a look at the PlayStation 2 games too. Because I want to do a speedrun of Armored Core 3 and like Armored Core 2 and Armored Core Silent Line. So we're going to look into doing that when July rolls around. Take a small break from these games. We'll probably do Viewer Request Week and then just Armored Core speedruns. And then tons of shilling. Like, come on guys, play Armored Core now. Please. If you don't play Armored Core, they're gonna revoke my Raven license. They'll say I didn't shill hard enough. I gotta be careful because we were winning and then I made a mistake and died. And that was really bad. We used magic napalm, so we gotta use stream laser this time. Oh my, stop defending the dudes. Why are they always defending the dudes? Oh, we got the malice cannon too. I completely forgot about that. I don't have muscle memory for old Armored Core anymore. Crammed too much Gen 4 for the achievement hunting. Now it escaped me. Sounds like we need to get you back in the mine, Someboy. I'm sending over somebody right now. Don't resist. Dude, these updated animations are so good. I wonder if there's updated animations for Reimu when we go Collector. Guys, it's like riding a bike, okay? Don't be afraid of falling off. I know you're probably old now. You're hitting the ripe old age of retirement, 28. You're really worried about falling off, because if you fall off, you know, that's a sprained ankle, that's an injury you can't come back from. They're gonna have to wheel you out, take you out back. I know it's horrible to think about, it really is, but these are the things you gotta do. So if we do this, it's gonna be one of these two weak assholes are gonna jump in and get hit instead. Or we could do this guy. Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, no, because this is the one. Wait a minute. Why is this 100% chance to hit? Oh, because he's evading. He's trying to evade the attack. In that case, I should just hit him head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yo, gotta watch this animation though. The updated animation is so good. That's right, that tank dude with the grenade cannon we're sending. They started a new Ninebreaker PvP Discord. That happened yesterday on the Japanese Twitter space. They're making a push to get more people playing Armored Core PvP on emulators, which is always nice to see. Oh, she didn't do the okay, so only Marissa has the updated one. Alice still does the old attack. She almost got taken out. At least my dolls are okay. You're gonna get hit with the Moonlight Sword. So you can do that in Armored Core 1. Armored Core 1, Moonlight, that's meta. That's the meta build right there. 9-Ball had 9 balls. He gave 2 away to Jacko and 1 to Joshua. How many balls does 9-Ball have left? None! Because I took them all. They're mine now. I stole them. You know, we could probably just keep attacking. I feel bad about Alice now. Alice is in a little bit of danger. Komachi, if you would, thank you. I'm gonna do persist, and then I'm just gonna keep resetting until it hits. Ow! Let's go gambling. Oh, we got it. All right, cool. We got exactly what I wanted out of that. This has to hit, right? This has to hit, this has to kill. This game has me traumatized, because the last time I let something happen, we died. Okay, so we need the attack to hit. You bastard. You bastard. Why? What happens if I land? It's still 51. Dude, the rabbits doped too much. They took too many steroids, man. I mean, if Nineball didn't want to lose his balls, he should have done a better job at protecting them. Like, really, that's all it comes down to. If he didn't want them gone, he would have procured them. He would have kept them safe. But he didn't do it. I mean, people are afraid of Nineball. Nineball's afraid of me. Oh, that was so close to a KO. Oh my, yeah, okay. Three health. 3 health. All right, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. No, so you're getting the Mountain of Faith treatment. Oh, stop defending. All right, now this should kill. Oh, baby, yeah, we got it. All right. Set us up the bomb. Who am I gonna go have be the bomber? Who's Bomber Man? I think Sawako is probably the best choice. We do adapt, put it right here, bomb all these guys? Is that the power play? I think it is. Time to play Bomberman. Get fucked, yeah, get fucked, yeah. Beautiful. Triumph. Gained the Ancient Jade skill. Allow focus to attack both units in the pair. That's so busted. That's so fucking busted. That shit is expensive. Just do it. Who is the most skilled AC pilot in this series? Oh, if we're talking like in-game, who the most skilled person is? The person that has the most feats? Oh, shit. I want to say it might be one of the 5th gen Armored Core pilots. Damn, the most skilled AC pilot in the series. Gotta let me think about that. Yeah, it's obviously the man with the 9 feats, obviously. Because I'm thinking about it, because a lot of people are going to be like, yo, it's White Glint. It's Anatolia's mercenary. But, like, every time he comes to help you, he gets bodied. So I don't think it's Anatolia's mercenary, although I really do like Anatolia's mercenary. They keep bringing back Joshua O'Brien from the dead, but he keeps getting shit on as well. And he loses to Anatolia's mercenary, so he can't be the most skilled. Could be 4 answers, maybe. Because if he goes genocide route, he does take out like 5 other dudes by himself, which is very impressive. But Anatolia's mercenary also does that too. Because if you play, there's a hard mode mission where you fight against like 3 other pilots. That makes him pretty good. Let's see, what about older games? We know the Master of Arena protagonist, he had to have taken out everybody in the ladder climb, so he's not just good at doing missions, he's very good at doing 1v1s. And he takes out Nineball, and Nineball is an agentic AI. I feel like you gotta be really, really good, because like, even like as a player, you have to do a lot to pilot Armored Cores in Armored Core 5. And the Verdict Day protagonist pretty much kills every single Raven. that like exists at that time period. Like he solos everybody, and sometimes he's doing 1v2s. Like he's doing 1v2s like regularly all the time, and then he has to take out a fucking next. Imagine doing that in the old games. That'd be rough. Yeah, the older games, could you imagine doing a 1v5 in like Armored Core 3? That'd be extremely hard. You would definitely run out of ammo. You'd have to start blading dudes. I don't think there's a weapon that has enough ammunition that would be able to take out 5 like full statted Armored Cores. They would have to like reduce all their stats to make it fair. That's the only way I can see that happening. If I would have to say the most skilled, I really do want to give it to like the Verdict Day protagonist. Anybody who has to regularly take out stacked fights against other high-level pilots, it has to be them. Is there anybody who's done something incredible that didn't involve like an Armored Core fight? Like somebody that had to do like, you know, a trench run, for example. Because they had really intricate missions, like the Silent Line protagonist, he had to go through some really fucked up missions. Last Raven, as much as I think Last Raven gets hyped up too much, I do gotta say the Last Raven is super fucking stacked. He is super fucking goated. He pretty much wins an entire war by himself in a single day. Damn, yeah. And he doesn't have Human Plus, because he's on that regular shit. The Last Raven is pretty fucking stacked, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, the Last Raven, he is pretty fucked up, man. He's definitely up there, yep. If it's not the Last Raven, then I want to, yeah, it probably goes Last Raven, Verdict Day Raven. Maybe we put in like Anatolia's Mercenary. And then perhaps some of the protagonists that have had really difficult missions, like, you know, the Silent Line protagonist, because he has to do like some really intricate stuff back to back. Like no stop. Because like the mission design in Silent Line is kind of crazy. Yeah, I gotta give the devil his due. The Last Raven is really fucking good. He is a really fucking good pilot. There's no denying that. Nexus Pro tag for the tragic last stand. Yeah, that was pretty goated. He died fighting on his feet. He went out like a goddamn champ. Cannot fault the man. He did his best. Enough about most skilled AC pilot. Do you guys have a favorite AC pilot? Doesn't even have to be a protagonist or playable character. 627 is your favorite, Hellfang? Lao 627. Yo, Idongo, welcome in. Dongo with the dongos. The goddamn dangos. Da, 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 da. If we do guard, no damage. Get wrecked. Oh, get killed, son. Oh, shit. Mima's just goated like that. Holy. So we can hit with the Persist. Bullseye. Yo, let's watch it. Let's watch the fight. Let's watch the fight. Yeah, see, we've been over this, Shayla. I stole them all. They're all mine now. Oh, look at that. That was a nice little splash screen. Fly free, our sound. Alright, I guess that's just a musical spirit bomb. That was pretty good damage, considering they're kind of newbies. I haven't really, like, upgraded them a lot. But 40? Oh, lordy. Oh, 627 for best. Brazen by a country mile, and nothing will ever change that. He does wipe out an entire planet, and Ibis is kind of hell. Ibis, man, I'm kind of scared of glazing Armored Core 6, considering how much I've talked bad about it. What is probably the most impressive thing that 621... Wait a minute, isn't it 621? Is 627 a different pilot? Am I having a stroke right now? Oh yeah, 621, okay. 621, I was like, is this a 6-7 joke I'm not aware of? It's been like 3 years, man. Same TBH. Look, I'm not talking bad, man. Look, it happened to me too. Look, I was in it. I was with you. I was down. I was in the trenches. I was like, yeah, 627. Yeah, I know that guy. Me and 627, we go way back. I know who that guy is. I kicked Railgun Guy's ass tonight in Silent Line, the power plant fire mission. I love the power plant fire mission. That's the first time we went into a big white. 1994. I'm still keeping my eyes out for a big white garage kit. I'd like to get one of those guys. Gun 13 is better, you think? You think Gun 13 is better? Dun, 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 dun. I kind of like Gunther. Gunther's a good guy. He's not too shabby. Wait a minute. Okay, because we got to make sure that we take out the bunny named D last. Yeah, this person, Yokai Rabbit D, they have to die last. It's like that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where he's like, "You are funny. I kill you last." You guys know what movie I'm talking about? That's right, those big bastards in Silent Line, they're called Big Whites. That's their official designation. I don't remember if they're considered ACs or MTs. Because I think there's like a game file that calls them ACs, but then like in the actual written work, they're referred to as MTs. So they're one or the other. Oh, 0 damage? Pacholi. I didn't know you were sick twisted like that. Oh, didn't need it. Pacholi just said, yeah, we're having roasted rabbit tonight. Anybody else a fan of roasted rabbit? Look, it's not that serious, guys. Look, if you didn't like roasted rabbit, that's all you had to say. Good job, Nitori. Look at that. We're making a comeback. Come on, get it fucked. Oh, you fucked up. I don't eat cute things. I think pigs are cute. Pigs are pretty cute, right? Oink, oink. Arnold says that to the actor who plays Jerry Horn in Twin Peaks. God damn, we got the lore on it. Holy shit. I say that to my students sometimes. Like, if we're in the middle of, like, studying hard or something, and the student, like, mouths off or tries to joke, I just look at them and I'm like, ha ha, you funny. I fail you last. And they're, huh? Is that another one of your boomer references? Like, look here, you little shit. I don't want to use this, because that uses up too much. Yeah, we'll stick to just tiny little attacks for now. Fish aren't cute enough, so I eat them. Yeah, fish kind of ugly, TBH. Plus, they swim in their own toilet. That's kind of cringe. Like when you really think about it. I leave the gun group because it's just constant glazing, even when you fight all of them. One is just like 13 worth fucking 50 of you whiny bitches. Yo, they're just excited, man. They're like, yo, this is 621, Paul. I had a really funny exchange with a student today because we were talking about the World Cup because they're like, yo, Teach, we have to watch the World Cup on Friday. Japan's playing in the morning. We have to watch it. And so, you know, we were talking about it and they're asking like what my favorite teams were. And I was like, look, guys, all right. There's only 3 teams I root for, okay? 1, the United States, because that's my blood, all right? I gotta cheer for the US because that's my blood. 2 is Japan because that's my home, all right? Japan is my home. And then 3, Argentina, because that's my GOAT, you know? Messi's my GOAT. And then this one student that I have a lot of good exchanges with, he says, okay, but who do you really want to win between the home, the blood, and the glaze? And I was about to like throw a bottle at him. I was like, look here, you little shit. Cause he's like a Ronaldo fan, so he hates it when I talk good about Messi. He's like, nah, man, you gotta stop glazing, man. You gotta stop glazing. Yeah, that's a little bit of fun. I never used to be this excited about sports before, but when the kids get hyped about it, it kind of gets me hyped up a little bit too. It's like, yeah, let's go World Cup, let's go. Like, it got me learning about things I never would have like gone out of my way to learn about before. Like how apparently like Egypt's team is like actually really good in the Arab area of like football, but they've just never qualified for a World Cup before. But this is the first year where they're expanding it. They're allowing more teams in. And then Egypt got their first World Cup victory in like their career, like the other day. I told him, I was like, hey, you know, Ronaldo's in a fighting game, right? And like, oh, Ronaldo's in Smash Brothers? Oh. I'm like, no, man, not Smash Brothers. What's wrong with you? Yo, Jabber Jam, welcome in. Yo, come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Yo, thank you for being here. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, I need you to go follow Jabber Jams now. All right? If you're not following Jabber Jams, what's wrong with you? Just do it, all right? Do it for me. Go get the Jabber Jams. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the Jam Jams. All right, let's get Ellie. Get in here. Here, we're gonna play this animation out. You kept us waiting long enough. Sorry about that, Pacholi. I guess I had you worried, huh? Can't make that up to you, but I can show you some cool magic. Marissa, is that Pacholi's? Yep, I've been researching it ever since we fought. But I put my own spin on this, so you can call it mine now. Good grief, I don't know whether to call that industrious or just sly. But you have my interest. Show me a spell that does Jabber Jams justice. Sure, this will mow down everyone around me. An omnidirectional laser barrage. Non-directional Jabber Jams. I'm doing very well, thank you so much. Here goes. You won't die. I'll protect you. Tuhu detected. Dude, we got Tuhus everywhere. I got Tuhu in the back. I got Tuhu in the front. We got the Fumo. Got right there. We got it everywhere. Holy moly, Marissa, calm down. It's the 2 hoots. Oh, it's a hoot, all right. Yo, my turn again? We might actually survive this. Defeat Yokai Rabbit D. Use at least 3 of Marissa's new weapons, and then fulfill the victory condition with Marissa. Alright, okay. So really, if we wanted to, we just have to wait until these 3 get over here, and then we can just tackle them. Just take them out. Can I get a devote? I need to get topped off. We do another master spark. Oh my word! Oh god, that's looking beautiful. Okay. Let's move you over here. I have to preemptively hit this fairy. Dun, 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 dun. No chance of hitting. Missed. Good job. Now we gotta move. We gotta move Dio out of the way. Yeah, we're just gonna keep focusing on this guy. Ready, go. Oh my word. Oh my god, they took that fairy out. Did you see that? That was brutal. That was a 3-on-1. Alright, here we go. This should do some damage. I'll snuff you out. I'll get you. I got absorbed into a game called Fox Quest 2. I couldn't stop. What goes on in Fuck Quest 2? Can you play that on stream? Zelda-style game that's designed to remove brain cells. That's too strong. The only JoJo I've ever seen is Stardust Crusaders. Should I watch the other JoJos? Is that what we gotta do? We gotta put some JoJos on the Discord? Holy shit. That was beautiful. Oh my god, that was, dare I say, goated. Dun 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 dun. Let's see, we'll put you right here. Put Kokuma right here. Protected, protected, protected. Very good. We need to get Pacholi back here so she can be with Kokuma. Alright. And we got long-range fire support. Alright, I'm fairly confident we can survive this. Can you not attack Nitori, please? Ow! Yeah, as long as you guys stay over there, I'm perfectly alright with that. Dun, 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 dun. Is that D? Is that Yokai Hunter D? Oh. Okay, she's back there. I guess we're just gonna focus fire on her. Because once she goes down, that's it. We win. But isn't it like, if you figure out like the solution to the puzzle, wouldn't you be able to speedrun it then? Or does like the puzzle, like, is it randomized? Dungeons and all? What's the art style look like? Because I've been eyeing Mina the Hollower, because Mina has that same art style as like the Oracle of Seasons and Ages. I think, honestly, as far as like old Nintendo games go, I think Oracle of Seasons and Ages, that's like my preferred aesthetic. So, Mina the Hollower looking just like that? I'm like, god damn. So, Fox Quest 2, huh? Fox Quest 2. In search of a fuck. Oh, she already has all of her MP. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I messed up. Fucked up big time. Okay, she has no items. Kurumi, if you could heal, please. Thank you. So what we gotta do now... There's gotta be somebody else with scan, right? Spirit Search. Nitori's the only one with scan? I don't like that. She's getting her ass beat. Okay, we need to use somebody to get that guard out. So we need to throw like a weak attack. Yeah, just one little touch. Bullseye. Alert. Go get him. Just screw the puzzle, move on. I'm not fucking with that. I'm getting out of here. We kind of had that experience almost with the Adventures of Cookies and Cream, because we had a little stint on the stream where people were requesting all the FromSoft games. So the Adventures of Cookies and Cream, and I'm like, well, you know what? We have to like 100% it. There's like a final extra bonus mission. Cookies and Cream, everything is like timed, so you have to go through all the stages timed, controlling 2 characters at the same time. And at the very end of the very last super fuck you dungeon is one of those like block sliding puzzles where you have to like rearrange the blocks to make a picture. That was the most stressful stream I've ever done, was trying to solve that block puzzle. I was like, oh man, I'm fucking losing it, dude. Unusable post movement. Oh, that sucks. You should have just parried the puzzle. Just parry it. Classic FromSoft tech. Works all the time. Just parry it. It's a technical puzzle. It's playing Snake, but the board is tilted at a 35-degree angle. And no, dude, that's fucked up. Holy shit, can my brain even conceive such a thing? That's fucking wild. Here's a classic children's game, but we made it extremely fucky-wucky.
You're gonna make me loppier. It's payback time.
Missed. Good joke. Good miss. Dun, dun, dun. 0 damage? Dude, Mima is just goated. Hit him. Are there any more esoteric FromSoft games we haven't played? Ironically, I haven't played all the Souls games on stream yet. We've only ever played Elden Ring. We haven't touched any of the Souls. Murakumo, there we go. There's a new one to play. We haven't played Kuon. We've played Shadow Tower Abyss. You know what I would kind of like to do? I want to play Dark Souls 2. But I want to use a mod that gives it the lighting it had in its first reveal trailer. Because I think that's really what kind of felt like a betrayal to me. Because when they revealed Dark Souls 2, they made it seem like, it's going to be really dark. It's going to be kind of like a scary exploration game. You got to have your lantern with you all the time. And then the game comes out and it's like everything's like the same bland, washed out lighting. I'm like, oh, that's kind of sad. So I feel like if we play 2, I definitely gotta mod it to like bring back the lighting. No counter, really? She's not gonna try to block or anything like that? She's just gonna let it happen? We just get to do free damage? What's the catch? Do you have a... No, she doesn't. Okay. Have you played Hello Kitty no Shade Party Sanrio character Zukan DS yet? That's not a FromSoft game. You can't trick me. There's no way. There's no way. Hello Kitty no Shade Party Sanrio character Zukan DS. There's no way that is a FromSoft game. You're joking. You're looking me in the eye right now. You're telling me Hello Kitty no Shade Party Sanrio character Zukan DS is a From game? That's wild. It actually is? God. Holy. What a time to be alive, chat. What a time to be alive. Final spank. I wonder if this will kill. Alright, if this doesn't kill, I'm gonna put a quick save here. I'm gonna do unique. Danmaku power. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't you fuck me. Final spark. Anybody got a tune? No? Alright. I think I'm gonna do Bullseye Valor. Even the mini Hakiro says I can do it. This thing should be able to handle my full power. Huh, glad to see you've got the fire in you again. Yuka! I heard it all. You've been dead set on defeating me someday ever since our little fight back in winter, yes? Do you think your dream could come true now that you have a new toy? Well, I was pretty angry at you back then for talking shit about Lady Mima. But I'm past that now. Oh, that's a shame. Don't get me wrong, I still want to beat you. But let's leave Lady Mima out of it, and make it a straight-up contest, just you and me. Haha, of course. I think I'd enjoy it more that way. Very well, show me your new light cannon. I call it Final Spark. Gun and run. Run and gun. Holy! Oh, dude, she's doing the Kamehameha. There it is. Hame. Ha! She's gonna survive with like 1 health just to piss me off. Holy shit. Oh, I thought it was gonna keep going. Haha. Who's got a Kalimo? What's going on? Who's got the Kalimo? Oh, ensures the next attack will be a critical hit. That would have been really cool. Do people really do that? Do they really Tagali? Is that what they do? People are out there just Tagali. Well, I'll pay attention to you in a second, chat, alright? I'm trying to bomb this bunny rabbit. Oh, I fucked up. It's alright, we just have to land the hit. That's what we gotta do. Oh, no, it's still alive? What the fuck? Oh, it probably has that thing where its defense goes up the less health it has. Is that what we're working with? Dun, 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 dun. Triumph. Critical. Hey, she still dodged it. It did a bazillion damage, but she dodged it. Alright, now we win. Now we win. If we don't win, it was never meant to be. Beautiful. Bonus condition!
Well, how could this happen? How could it happen?
Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Jammer Jam. Take it easy. Thank you so much for coming in. You're all that's left. Give it up. I trust that you found an answer. Lady Mima! Until this battle, I didn't understand what your magic truly was, but now it's clear to me. It's a pleasant magic, each and every bit filled with your conviction. But do you really intend to follow through on it? Why wouldn't I? Someday you'll reach a point where you can go no further. It's inevitable. Your human frailty will become the limiting factor to your ambitions. But it doesn't have to end that way. You can still join me. Sorry, Lady Mima. I've always been grateful to you for looking after me, for teaching me magic, and I still am. From now on, I have to walk my own path. Otherwise, it'd all be pointless. Your own path, huh? Yeah, and Lady Mima, it doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter where you're looking. Because one day I'll master a spell of my own that's so flashy and so powerful, you'll see it no matter where you are. Even for just one fleeting moment. Like a blazing star. Oh, is she gonna attack Mima? This magic is my magic, and I won't throw it away. Mini Hakeru, full throttle. Oh, is this a new attack? Blazing Star. Oh, shit. They went all out for this animation. God damn. It's like, yeah, the other attacks were pretty cool looking, but... And it has a special stage clear? Holy fuck, dude. They cooked really hard with this level. Wow. Like, if you were a big fan of Marissa and you played this... Oh, dude. The shivers. God damn. Shame about what happened to Lily, though. Huh? A shooting star. Now that's a curious sight, given how the night sky is still stuck in place. I hope Marissa's able to use the new Hakero. Well, I'm sure she'll be fine. Humans as consistent as Marissa don't exactly come along every day. But just in case, I made as many wishes as I could for the most consistent girl I know. You'll carry those wishes to the sky with you. After all, the fate of my shop rests with you, my precious billboard. Bamboo thicket. Finally, we get to catch our breath. That was nuts. They were getting so much of a power-up from the dodgy-looking food. But you still beat them up and sent them packing. This whole team is so amazing. Says the rabbit who didn't even do anything. But it's too bad we took them all down. We don't have anybody left to question. Now, at least we got an idea of where their hideout is. Going by where those reinforcements were coming from. I guess that means the lure was a success. Barely. Lure? Nothing. Never mind her. Little in-joke of ours. Come to think of it, they were trying to take me hostage. That's right. I think they wanted to trade you for the rabbit. But I don't really care what their reasoning was. We weren't going to let them have you. Don't push yourself too hard. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if you got taken out. Well, it seems like you're able to draw out the Hakeru's full potential now. How does it feel? It looks like you're not having trouble with it anymore. Honestly, it's weird how natural it feels in my hand. The casing might be snazzier, but the heart's the same. Still the same old partner that's been with me all along. If you're that confident about it, then there must be nothing more to worry about. This is way more like Marissa than the gloomy one we've had recently. Hopefully this means you can resolve your differences with Mima too. I intend to settle things right now, Lady Mima. You fought a splendid battle back there. It's like your last one never happened. And now I have a better sense of where you want to go from here. Yeah, I think this is a good growth opportunity for me. So, are you taking back what you said, Mima? You know, trying to get Marissa to throw away her Hakero and come with you? Let's hear your answer one last time. Sure, I've made up my mind. I can't cast everything away and follow you. And I don't think my feelings on that will ever change. I just don't have it in me to throw things away. Well, that's quite big talk coming from someone who's still an amateur. But very well, I won't intrude on how you do your magic any longer. Dissatisfied? I thought you said you were fine with this. Yeah, I am. We're gonna walk different paths from now on, and I don't care whether you watch me or not. I'm gonna blaze my own trail. Are you sure you want to talk to her like that, Marissa? It's fine. This is the path I chose. And we're gonna follow through, me and my Hakero together. ... Never thought I'd see the day you'd take that tone with me. So your magic is never throwing anything away. Then that's the magic I'll put my faith in. You'd better stick with it. Both with your magic and your path in life. You've attained the Scarletite. Yo, do that. That looks so good, man. For 20 MP, okay, don't care about that. Grants +1 move, okay, when unfocused. It'd be better if she could do it while focused. Okay, we still got Mima. I thought she had left us. I thought she was like, all right, losers, I'm out of here. See ya. Attack 600, armor 300, accuracy plus 20%. That's kind of fucked up. That is like seriously fucked up. That is busted. Attack plus 600 is insane. Where's my frog at? Doubles the boost gained from landscape tiles. Doubles the boost gained when in terrain where the user has an S rating or higher. I'm trying to think how good that is in comparison to using Ancient God. Allows focus to attack both units in the pair. So she has to use the focus skill. Nah, because that just increases her SP consumption. We don't have Sane, so can't use that. There's a skill I wanted her to learn. I don't remember what it was anymore, though. Reduces damage taken while grazing. Do people really take damage whenever they glaze? Is that what happens? You glaze so hard, you take damage? I kind of want to give this item to Marissa. But also, I'll give it to Marissa for now, but the moment we find Momiji... Sorry, chat, I lied. It's been 71 hours. My bad. We've been playing the game for 71 hours. Only halfway through. Bzz. If you couldn't remember the skill she deserved, what are you talking about, man? No, man, I couldn't remember the skill for Sawako. Momiji's a different lady. Bzz. Oh, hey, look, it's Cat Dog. Right there on the screen. What's got you two so panicked? Huh? There's a giant bird flying around out here? Don't worry about that. I'm here. You're safe. Hey, what are you mumbling to yourself about? Oh, sorry. Everyone's in a tizzy, so I'm trying to calm them down. When's the last time you heard somebody use the word tizzy? Well, whatever. We're just here to share the loot. Lyrica's giving out candy to all the kids. Wow, I've never really eaten something like that before. They're yummy and sweet. Don't bugs love sugar? It tastes rustic. Not as bad as I was expecting. Well, given the rave reviews, I guess I should try one too. Oh, this is the first time we've talked, Wriggle. I heard you can control bugs. Yep, I can also talk to them. This just gets better and better. That'd be perfect for pulling pranks. No way. I'd never do something like that. They'd get swatted. Really? Seems like a waste of your power to me. Plenty of people hate bugs already as it is. A yokai like me has to think carefully about what's best for other bugs. Oh, that sounded so mature and responsible. Maybe we should try to be a little more responsible and help out around here too? Well, I'm already useful. I'm the living radar. For heaven's sake, these fairies sure are taking their time. Well, when you've got this many people gathered together, it's inevitable that some of them are going to move at different paces. It'd be easier to move as a group if it were daytime, though. That, or if we had something we could all ride on. I wish we had Show's flying boat. You mean the Pelican ship? Wouldn't it just get damaged in the Damaku battles? Don't worry about that. It's not some flimsy airship. It's a fully fledged battleship. The Kappa and I made sure of that when we overhauled it. Oh, it's a whole flying battleship now. How grandiose. I've heard that before, so does that mean Yuka's going to go have some fun and blow holes in it like the library? And then we get dragged around all over the place and forced to help out. By which you mean getting your just desserts. You're not wrong. Kurumi, you're a devil too, aren't you? Show a little more spine. All you need to do is defeat Pacholi and Remilia and take over the mansion for yourself. That's our Yuka. Only one can stand in heaven. Peace through conquest. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I think it'd be pretty good on drums with a sense of rhythm like that. And everybody's chit-chatting away instead of paying attention. Can't blame them though. There's been nothing but bamboo for ages now. It's enough to make my head spin. And the moon's still unmoving in the sky. It's like we're stuck in a nightmare. The humans of the village must be feeling that even more than us. If the yokai decide to take advantage of the darkness and go on a rampage, if things get out of hand like that, it might really put a dent in concert attendance. Both the night and the fake moon. Whoever's behind all this must be up to something really big. Messing with the moon is taking things pretty far, so I'm guessing that's the key to this whole thing. But, yeah, whatever's going on, in the end, we just have to catch the culprit and beat the answer out of him. And I'm sure we need to do it before Reimu beats you to the punch, right, Marissa? Like you even need to ask. Sane must be out investigating right now, too. I hope she's met up with Reimu. I must admit I'm a bit worried. Ah, here it comes, the whole overprotective mom thing. Don't think there's any case for concern. She probably has Ai and Momiji with her. More importantly, let's try to keep in mind that we're the ones getting ever closer to her confrontation with the mastermind. Indeed we are. Take heart, troops. I'm in a pretty good mood after blasting all those bunnies. Blasting the bunnies. Chat, behave. The protective mom thing. Protect Mambo. Mambo. Omatsuri Mambo. Look, no more Mambos, okay? We're blasting the bunnies over here.
Mambo.
Omatsuri Mambo. Bamboo thick. Oh, that's a nice map. Oh, sweet view. I was unaware there was such clearings in the bamboo forest of the lost. All it needs is a non-fake moon and it'd be perfect. Well, that and a night that actually ends. Wish this night went on forever. We'll hopefully go back to being only lyrics soon. Hey, you're kind of wide open for rabbits to spot you out here. Have no fear. Star will use her power to detect enemy presences. She'll inform us right away should she detect anything out of the ordinary. Yes, ma'am, Oh no! Star, are we under attack? Yeah, something huge is headed our way. Is it that big bird the bugs were talking about? Whatever it is, bring it on. I'll take on anything that comes my way. Rabbit, go find somewhere to hide. Okay. Should I put Lily with Yuka, like, as a funny? As a gag? Oh wow, can I really have everybody? That's kind of crazy. Oh, this is going to be a hard fight, isn't it? If they're letting me bring everybody, this has to be this is about to be a sicko fight, isn't it? Got Lily White, she has heal. Nitori, she has heal. Actually, I don't think I want Lily White there. I mean, it'd be kind of funny to have Lily White with Yuka. Yo, Flay, welcome in. Doing a little speedrunning myself in Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Finally got one of the platinum medals in the game's time trials. Very hard, by the way, but you still pulled it off. Hell yeah, very happy for you. See, that's why everybody needs to speedrun. Because when you put your mind to something, you know, you try to accomplish something. The satisfaction, unbeatable. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Is that like a racing game, or is it like, you know, it's just called Racers because of like the story? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that before. But yo, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're able to accomplish something for yourself. I think I'm gonna put Lily up there with Yuka. I think I'm gonna do it. That way, if they try to attack Lily, they'll just get to Yuka, and Yuka will beat the shit out of them. Everybody will live happily ever after. Yeah, so for the 3 fairies, we just need to equip something like this. Komachi. Nitori. Yeah, we'll give them this. Let them move. Move some. We have a little extra. Oh, is this water terrain? I wish I could see what the terrain is. Because if this is supposed to be like the reflection in a water, then yeah, I probably want to put the turtle shells on them. I can always just, when it starts, I'll check it out. It's a fan-made racing game from the maker of a mod. It was supposed to be an update for a game called Sonic Robo Blast 2. Oh, that's cool. So they just took a game and they said, yo, this would be better as a racing game. And then they did it. Absolute mad lads. Absolute goated behavior. Grants distortion barrier as an ability. That could be pretty cool. Use Fury and Triumph on both units in a pair. Usable once per stage. Both units in a pair. Because we could maybe put that on a character who's teamed up with somebody. Just to get extra damage. We could put this on Wiggle. And then she'll have Fury and Triumph. And that will feed it to Sawako. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Reimu's sprite got updated. Oh, shit. Okay, everybody has an item, right? Yep, cool. They made its own game on their site. It's free and easy to pick up. Very high skill ceiling. Yo, let me look that up real fast. Let me check it out. Dr. Robotnik. Oh, it's one of the top things already. Look at that. Yo, that looks pretty sick. Racing games like this are notoriously hard for speedrunning, isn't it, too, right? Because you gotta do like a lot of like perfect tech in order to like maximize how you go around the stage perfectly. Yo, thanks for the shout out. We might have to do like some YouTube viewer requests. Figure out how the YouTube side of things can be able to request games for me to play. Because that looks like a fun game. I think you'd like it. Essentially feels like Armored Core 4th Gen Lite. Also is made by one of the co-creators of Armored Core. Was it Mr. Kurosawa himself? Always thought Diamond X Machina, just from an aesthetic perspective, looked kind of interesting. I saw in the second game, though, that it's more like you're in, like, Iron Man suits, but you can still get inside of a mech. Might have to try it out. people go over such a short period. Like I tried online once, got my ass handed to me on a platter. Yo, maybe you can be the one beating ass now. Now that you got the speedrun strats. That'd be something really fun to see. All right, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll hit it. All right. We are. What I need to know now is... What I want to know now, though, is does it have supersonic racing? Colin Moore designed the mechs? Oh, now you know it's going to be fire. Now you know it's going to be fire. I haven't even unlocked the hardest medals to get, which are time attack medals, where you have what's basically a blue shell from Mario Kart on your ass the whole race. Well, yeah, if it touches you, it's like, oh, game over. Oh, you got touched? Sorry, you weren't fast enough. So start again. The blue shell hit you. Oh, sorry. Gotta retry now. Better luck next time. Yeah, we need some good frontliners. There's a frontliner. Yuka's good frontliner. Suwako is the frontliner of frontliners. I guess that'd be a pretty good frontliner. Then we have backliners, midliners, lineliners. That should do it. Gotta make sure we keep Kokuma close to Pacholi there. Deploy. Oh, I was gonna say, excuse me, game, what's happening? Supersonic Star, it's coming from dead ahead, right? Yes, but I'm getting a bunch of extra readings. Oh shit! According to this radar, whatever, enemies are this way. Wait, that's... Marissa, you're here too? That's my line. I can't believe you even took the Pelican ship along for the ride. Hey, it was already in ship shape. It wasn't too much trouble to land a hand. Consider the ship under charter. We're ready to take them wherever they need to go. Man, I'm so jealous. That's gotta be such a sweet ride. I'm sure you gathered a big group for somebody who never even bothered showing up at the shrine. Is that Yuka and Nima I see with you? Ah, Reimu. It's nice to see a familiar face. Enjoying a pleasant nighttime cruise, are you? Ugh, just my luck running into her. Ah, there you are. I figured to be with Reimu's group, Sane. Kanako is afraid you've gotten lost down some dark alley. Lady Kanako and Lady Suwako, I didn't realize you left the mountain. I'm relieved to see you're safe. We meant to set out with you for the investigation. However, you left without a word before we could join you. Oh, I see. I'm very sorry. If we found Reimu, then at least we weren't going the wrong way. With this many people together, I don't think we could lose to anyone. Not even the foes we fought last spring. Oh yeah, speaking of people we fought last spring. Huh, weird. Where'd they go? Who are you looking for? We're right here, Reimu, behind you. Oh shit. I fell a bit behind because I needed a drinking break. You scoundrels. You won't lay a finger on Lady Yuyuko. Look again, Yomu. It's just the black and white magician and her friends. Wait a minute. Are those two who I think they are? Yukari and Yuyuko? Man, you brought the whole gang from last time. My. I was wondering what all the fuss was about. What a frightful looking group of yokai. Is that a ghost floating around them? Oh dear me, Yomu. Look at that nasty evil spirit over there. I'll bet she died a horrible death and is stuck in this world due to all her regrets. She's a hard run to read. I hate those types. I haven't seen you since the last time we drank together, Suika. Hey, you mountain gods. How's things in your neck of the woods? Been worse, been better. On a night like this, it's hard to sit back and relax with a drink. You don't look tipsy at all, so I bet you know what I mean. Yeah, it's a real shame. I've got some really good stuff here, but tonight it'd just be a waste. Huh, it's nice seeing people enjoying themselves, don't you agree? It's not every day that you'd speak to me at all, but then again, it's not the only strange event today. Yuka Gazami, together with humans. Who would have even imagined it? I see you haven't changed at all, Yukari Yakumo. I've been wondering what you were up to ever since we didn't meet up at the shrine. How's the investigation going for you? We're not exactly coming up with much. Unfortunately, we don't have any solid leads. Us either. We just started flying around in the bamboo thicket ourselves. The mastermind behind this must be a rather formidable foe. What could they be hoping to accomplish by freezing the night in place and placing a strange moon in the sky?
Wait, freezing the night?
Ah, I see you're on the wrong track. It's understandable, but the one freezing the night in the place is none other than I, Yukari Yakumo. What? Yukari's doing it? Whoa, cool it. Don't fall for such a lame attempt at getting a rise out of you. Please don't jump to conclusions. Lady Yukari is about to explain. I'm a little lost, but I can tell that girl knows something you don't. I hate when other people beat me to the punch. Looks like I'll have to get the truth out of you the old-fashioned way, with some damaku. I don't think they want to have a normal conversation. That's why I was trying to tell them to wait a moment. It's just as well. This is how you all tend to say hello. Let's establish some ground rules for this damaku battle, shall we? We're making rules? Yes, each side selects a leader. The battle ends when that one is defeated. Afterwards, the losing side has to follow the winning side's lead. Does that sound amenable to you? Interesting. That's an excellent way to determine who will spearhead the rest of this investigation. I'm in. Sounds like a good test of strength to me. And something tells me we're past the point of saying no now. That settles it. Marissa, you're a rep. Whoa. That's not who I expect to get the nomination from. She's suggesting that you demonstrate your power to the other side. Will you accept, Marissa? Well, when you put it that way, how can I say no? If we win, I call dibs on the ship. Wait, can she do that? She's pouncing on the opportunity. They seem like they've got it figured out. What should we do? There's only one fitting person on our side. Isn't that right, Reimu Hakure? Yeah, I guess so. If you're to be our pick, do try to live up to the role. I'll be waiting for all of you on the other side. Everybody ready to go? Good. On the red team, we have the Hakure Shrine Maiden, Pro Incident Solver Reimu Hakure. And on the black team, we have the Ordinary Magician, Marissa Kirisame. Let's do this fair and square. It's a Damaku Festival. Come on, let's do this. Chapter 4, Marissa versus Reimu. Defeat at least 6 named units. All right, sounds easy. Mario's Kart Wii levels of crazy with the items. Gear 3, some of the tracks can get real dicey while being so fast. A bit too fast. You can even mod Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers too. It's mods on top of mods on top of mods on top of mods. Are these fairies going to be against me? That's kind of fucked up. That not only do we have to fight all the other characters, but all the other characters also have fairies that are helping them? God damn, this is looking intimidating. Because those are some pretty strong units they got over there. They have my wife. They have a battleship with Aku. They have the Aki sisters. That's just not right. Oh my gosh, she has a spell card too? We gotta collect the spell card. I suppose having the fairies there is good, because that means we'll be able to get our spirit up, our power up, so we can fight them on equal footing. Alright, ladies. Can they not combine? Why does it look like they can't combine? That's weird. Okay, there we go. They just have to be close together. Alright, that's what I wanted. Okay. Wow, you could do a lot of things with them, because it seems like each individual unit can take an action as long as there's one unit left nearby that can combine with all of them. That's kind of neat. That is kind of wild and crazy. Alright, we need to send out a detachment. Oh, you can't land. Okay, so this isn't like water terrain. Oh, it's the night sky. Oh, the way it's looking, it's like the camera's on the ground looking up, so it's not water. That is some tricky perspective. Devote, please. Call Kuma if you would. Thanks. Yeah, make sure Swaku is alright before we get our first engagement. What do you got? Bring it on. Got a snipe. Ow. Fine by me if that's what they want to do. Oh, that was godlike. Dodging the 80. Oh, that's beautiful. And then Mima's gonna go over there and solo the entire Fairy Brigade. It really has turned into a Damaku battle. I'd better keep this bridge safe. I'm sure Marissa's group will take it easy on us. Maybe. Wait, is that Aku? Yes, I'm serving as part of the bridge crew for the ship. It's safe for me inside the ship, and it lets me contribute to the group. Fixing up the Palanquin ship was worth it if it means Aku can tag along. Evening, everyone. I'm here too. Wait, is that Kosuzu? What are you doing here with the investigation? Thanks to the incident, yokai were popping out of my Yomu books. It was a real mess. That's when everyone saved me, and now I'm hiding in here. Sounds like that'd be would be more than a mess. Are you hurt? Don't worry, we're taking responsibility for her safety. We can fill you in on the details later. What about the rest of the human village? Not just Kosuzu, Lily's here too, huh? I thought you only came to announce spring. I usually lie low until spring comes around, but the long night felt so unnatural, I just had to get out and do something. I guess it's true what they say about fairies being manifestations of nature. If Lily's here, maybe Letty will wake up too. She's a winter yokai. I think she needs it to be the right season. Well, what if we sing some Christmas carols and trick her into thinking it's winter? Good idea. We can spread some Christmas cheer. Oh, when did the musical Phantoms join up? We ran into Miss Yasaka's group during a concert. I hope everybody will come listen to our next performance. Does that mean the other side's been rocking out this whole time they've been investigating? I'm kinda jealous. I wish I could listen to live music all the time. Go right ahead. Just remember, no recording devices allowed. It's time to crank this up a notch. Everybody better keep up. Bow. Critical. No damage. Oh, that's cute. You think you can avoid the attack? Because you can't. You can't avoid the attack. Ouchie. Still don't like that. Has a chance to hit me. I don't like that at all. Oh, this is horrible for Sawako. She can't land. She's not going to be able to gain anything from being S rank. Oh, it's horrible. They nerfed her. They couldn't handle her being so strong. Nice. Oh, damn, they made the fairy super weak here. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's pretty fair then. So I think the intent here is that they want you to get strong. So you can tackle these guys on. We need to remember to take out 6 of these units before we take out the boss, though. Alright, they're chilling out. I was wondering what Momiji was doing. She was moving around. She got me all scared. Thought she was gonna come after me. Dun, 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 dun. Or is Chen gonna come? It looked like she moved forward. I don't know if she's actually thinking about it or not, though. That group is tough stuff, though I guess that's no big surprise. Hey you, can't you harass them with a swarm of mosquitoes or something? Oh, really? There's no standing water around here. I was distracted by all the familiar faces, but there's a yokai I've never seen before. That's Virgil Nightbug. She's a yokai with the power to control bugs. Watch out, she might have some nasty bugs lurking around. You might know a lot, but it doesn't make insects any less terrifying. What would qualify as a nasty bug? There are lots of bugs in Gensokyo that suck animals' blood or have deadly poison. The thought of them filling the skies like locusts? Oh no, that sounds horribly dangerous. I'm so glad I brought some bug spray for the trip. Hey, anything but that! Happy to see we raised you right, Sane. Marissa's group's a real bunch of daredevils, if they're picking up nasty yokai left and right like that. Like you girls have room to talk. Who's that loud yokai you've got along with you? The eyes have it, the ears have it, the nose has it. Mistia, those are some weird lyrics. She must be a night sparrow. She entices people with her singing and messes with their vision. You let yourself get lost in her song, you're in for a world of hurt. Oh, she's got a cool groove, but we'll see if she can keep up. Keep hearing a song that isn't mine. Who's that trio making music? Are they friends of the humans? We're friends of music. We're friends of justice. We're friends of all the fans who turn out to support Lyrica Prism River. Your introduction is all over the place. Mistia, don't let them drown out your music. But there's 3 of them and only 1 of her. That's kind of unfair, ganging up on her like that. It's okay, nobody can stop my song. You 3 can pipe down and listen to my song! Very forceful. Very, aggressive. Goodbye, Fairy. You had it, and then you didn't. Really? There's nobody in range for an ass kicking? Oh. I was hoping there'd be somebody. Kind of funny to see magic napalm. It's like, Marissa, that's a war crime. Power down. Power up, centered on self. Oh shit. Oh, dude, that's super fucking good. Let's get bopping, y'all. Dude, that's busted. Accuracy and evasion up 15%. Dude, these girls are rocking. These girls are... They're freaking. Protect the Kokuma at all costs. Bullseye! Valor! Wow, okay, Cherno. I didn't know that you were impossible to hit. That's my bad. Wow, that is really fucked up. Wow, Cherno, you're busted. Oh, I hope that didn't use... Okay, Phantom Bullet, that's good. We want to go crazy with the MP. Alright, this is going to be a good place to do the first round. Enemy HP regen, a Brazilian. Got it. Who's the one responsible for the HP regen? It has to be her, right? Yeah, Daiose has to go first. Oh, it's this. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we need to take her out because that'll give us enough to get the big attack. No. I said attack. No. You will hit. It's what I asked of you. There we go. That does 132. What if we use Fury, though? Okay, still 132. But what we can do is scan. Who else has some fucked up Damaku? Ignores indirect attack, so he can only hit Yukari up front. But it's okay, because we don't... Oh, shit. It's going to affect more than just Yukari, isn't it? They haven't even turned their Danmaku on yet. I don't know what sort of fucked up shit they're going to have. Sorry about this, Diose, but you gotta go. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our lasers. Considering they're such good girth and all. I see that. Daddy taught you well. Sometimes I fire the laser so hard, it rips the atmosphere. Want to say that again, Mr. Right? Say what? What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about?
Mountain of Faith.
And a Master Spark? Damn, this poor fairy's getting blasted. Focus up. Bullseye. Only 72. We can take this. Do say. Do. You are. Shayla called you a do. Oh shit, I'm sorry. My daddy taught me how to not rip an atmosphere by firing in someone else's world instead of your own planet. Wasn't that an entire thing in Dragon Ball? Yeah, that's when Goku was about to do the Kamehameha. This is when he revealed the instant transmission Kamehameha. Because he was getting ready to fire it, and then Cell's like, from that angle, you'll hit the planet. I'm calling your bluff. And then Goku gets ready to fire it anyways. Oh, shit! And that's when Goku said, I can instant transmission my foot into your ass. Diose, your hands look like noodles. Diose just took 3 of the strongest attacks in Toho history. And she's still alive. Can you teach me how? I'd be downright happy to. What a trooper. And it was a critical too? She tanked that? No way. No fucking way. Da, 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 da. Oh, you don't have a bullseye. Funnily enough, Wriggle does. Yo, Wriggle's got a good kit. Look at that. Bullseye alert. Ah, this should be able to do it. Hey, you're short just like me. Hey, I mean, sure, I'm not tall by any means, but still. But lots of games are easier to play when we're all around the same height. And it's nice to meet you, Wriggle. Oh, she said Wiggy. Riggy as a nickname? That's kind of cute. She made a friend. I'm falling back. Please try not to hurt yourself. Die! No way. Dai got defeated? What is wrong with you people? How could you go out of your way to beat Dai up? Yeah, that was uncalled for. Is this the reality of Gensokyo? Is there no hope for the weak in this uncaring society? This is going into a special issue. We'll see how Gensokyo reacts to an expose of your crimes. Some shield of Yokai Mountain I am. I couldn't even protect the innocent. Reimu, I'm deeply troubled by this. Yeah, even I'm not sure how to feel about that. Maybe instead of focusing on Marissa, I should take all of you on. Miss Ran, it's wrong to bully the weak, right? I remember you said we should be protecting the weak from bullying. That's right, Shen. That's what powerful Yukai are supposed to do. Power used only for chaos can only lead to destruction. The real trick is to exercise moderation in all things. Meaningless rampages aren't what yokai are all about. Marasa, Ichinen, let's shift our target. Oh no, nobody bullies the weak on my watch. I'm sure the chief would agree if she were here. Yeesh, I'm not usually the type who gets hot under the collar easy, but we can see clearly that these girls have strayed down the wrong path. Nazrin, we cannot back down here. Jesus Christ! I figured you'd say something like that, Master. Die. You did this for us. I'm super mad now! I'm gonna teach you girls a lesson. Everyone, back Cherno up. We're going in. Prepare to face the sword that cleaves evil. No! What the fuck? Jesus Christ, you take out Daiose and they all get super pissed? That's unfair. Holy fuck. No, it boosts all their stats? What bonuses did they get? Holy shit, that's fucked up. Look, she was healing. What was I supposed to do? Just allow her to continue living? That was insane, dude. That was fucking insane! And then I missed the 81%? Okay, yeah. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I hope it's not like a permanent buff they all just got. Look, it wasn't my fault. Is it so bad to focus on the healer first? Yo, Kurabachi, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Chat, what's the morality of targeting the healer on the enemy team first? Is it really that bad? Get that concerto. Oh, it uses a lot of MP. That makes sense. It's bad. The same reason why you cannot kill doctors during war. So therefore, you have done a bad. Well, whenever she's on my party, they didn't seem to have any problems with focusing on the healer first. I think I'm being unfairly punished for just, you know, playing the game correctly. Can you really fault me? Bullseye. Oh, okay. Ah! Alert! Let's see. So we can do this. Yeah, we'll do like a little weak attack. Persist. Ow! Stop daunting me! God damn. You're supposed to be the good guy, RedEye. Trying to stop the evil. No, look, I am the good guy. Just because I killed Diose doesn't make me evil, okay? Just because I killed an innocent child who only wanted to heal and help people. Just because I murdered them in cold blood. Look, if I didn't do that, nothing would have stopped them from attacking me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How do I turn off team? There we go. Because it's not going to hit, so it's like, why bother? Huh! Now you'll face the full strength of Autumn. Shizuha, let's work together. Mr. RedEye, more like Mr. Warcrime. Look! Sometimes my laser's so thick, it hits the medic. I could use a hand here, Alice. You want to dive in? Huh? Oh, it had a unique animation the first time, where Marissa flies in and picks her up by surprise. That's pretty cool. Here they come. For being able to smoothly say that? Oh, so is that it? Now I'm allowed to say things, okay. Just because I have orator skills, okay. That makes it fine. Yeah, you know what? Just attack, yeah. So, yep, that's fair. Psycho Blastier. Zero damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mima. Oh, that's right. I wanted to give Mima a hit and run. That's what I really wanted to do. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Since they're all here, I mean, like, why not? We'll save a bomb for like Reimu's second spell card. I think that's what we'll do. So since these numbskulls are like right here. Oh, that's a fairy. I don't gotta worry about that. Okay. I thought the fairy was another named character. Oh, what's the matter? You can't prevent me from targeting you? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's too bad, isn't it? Still highly evasive for no goddamn reason. Cherno's supposed to be tanky, not evasive. Cherno's just too strong. Just too strong.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? Yo, Lex, welcome in. Big dog spotted. Bark, bark, bark. If you crave sleep, what the hell are you doing awake? Got him. Do we take out Rumia first? I feel like we gotta take out one of these guys, because they're the ones with the accuracy debuffs. Dun, 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 dun. Ultimate wiggle kick. Here, we'll do this. That way we get like a team attack going. But she can't actually hit. She only has a 15% chance to hit. We don't have anybody that has a tune either. This is horrible dog shit. So I think what we'll do one of these. And we'll just keep re-rolling until all the attacks hit. Just win 3 coin flips. I'll do. We're rocking, we're grooving, we're bumping, we're schmooving. We're barking to the moon. You know how it is. You know what it is. Actually, that's not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody send me a message. Calm down. Okay, if this doesn't land, I'm mad. Yep, I'm mad. Gotta hit. It's gotta hit or I'm permanently mad. There. Oh, I forgot to use persist. We took damage I couldn't take. I cashed a check I couldn't pay. She's using demarcation on me. She switched it up. Hey, we got what I wanted though. Did I forget to use scan on her? I did. Ah, it's okay. It's no biggie. Yeah, actually, I don't care about that. That was actually no problem at all. I'm actually not upset. Like, I've seen upset people. I'm not one of those people. That almost made me upset. If that would have missed, I would have taken all my anger out on Cat Dog. My shiny head will reflect it back to the nearest chatter. Oh, sorry, Lex, you're dead. Sorry, man. Nothing we could do about that, man. Holy moly! Pacholi almost got taken out. Did you see that? Holy went. Bring. Defending? That's fucked up. Don't do that. Don't defend. Why? Why do you have broken accuracy? Holy moly. Critical. Ouch. Critical. Love to see it. Who is it work related? Who is... Yep, it's work related. Oh, it's a drinking party thing that I think is on the first, which is in the middle of a weekday. I'm like, I'm not gonna go out and drink on a weekday. What do you? Why didn't you schedule this for a weekend? Why? What are they doing? Oh, we really have to take out Cherno because Cherno has regeneration. Yeah, everybody has to work together to take Cherno out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, adapt increases, and this is nighttime terrain, right? This should give her a big boost. Oh, it sure did. Gave her a massive boost. Actually, I think I'm going to keep her setting this until we get a hit. Because that boost is kind of goated. Yo, Wriggle, why do you have a cool theme? No, that's not allowed. I'll crank up the speed. Oh, damn! Oh, shit, it's the Gespenst kick! Oh, fuck, Cat Dog, did you see that? That was the Gespensto kick. Why'd they give her a badass song? She's literally a bug. That was a critical, but I want both attacks to hit. It's not a Super Robot Wars game without the Gespenst kick. Now it's the bug kick. The Gabug. Come on, Suako. Just hit once. Suako, I'm begging. I'm begging, please. 30% is not that hard to hit. Please, I've seen people hit harder. Suako's pissing me off.
I maybe sort of got the streets one.
Is that the world record? I thought you wanted 111. Is that tied world record? Is that golden? Is that golden record? Is that golden eye world Is that World Golden Eye record? There we go. I can finally talk again. That's why he's the grooviest streamer to have ever had an eye that was gold. I love gold. Are you streaming right now, or did you do this? Did you do this during practice, so nobody's allowed to see? Did you do this selfishly behind closed doors? Is that what I'm hearing? You know you have to do it again now. It's a World Eye Record Estes of Golden the 007. I didn't want to see you get it anyway. Fine. Yeah, do it where I can't see it. Okay. Maybe I'll do a tiny little practice first. Tiny little practice. You know, as a treat, just a little warm up. You know, get the blood flowing. Bullseye. That's how these things happen. Whoopsie. Tied world record. Is the Switch faster than the Nintendo 64? What's the time like on the Nintendo 64? Sorry, Cherno, you gotta go. What level are you playing on? Yo, can you get world records on several different difficulties? You gotta get world record in every difficulty for jungle, right? That way you have more excuses to play it. Why settle for world record in one level when you can have multiple world records in one level? Oh, so it's just legacy hardware cheating again. Classic legacy hardware situation. Oh, she's not gonna like this. We got Fury. Oh, they are not gonna like that. Has slightly better frame rate, though it randomly dips. Is that like other RNG, or do you know exactly when it dips? Like, do you know how to mitigate it? Or is it just like you're playing and the game randomly says, nice world record pace. Yeah, we're gonna take that off. Dude, imagine being on like true world record pace. We're talking about like 110. And the game just says, get lagged. We were thinking about letting you have it. Nah. We're gonna take it back. Yeah, we're taking it away. Paint this. Don't threaten him, he'll do it. Don't threaten him, he'll do it. Oh, they both hit too? Lily. You shouldn't have. Will she still use Artful Sacrifice? Oh shit, Marissa, that was a lot of damage. God damn. I was like totally going easy on you. I was like easy, like totes, bro. Like totes on a wind, bro. Really? You're gonna continue surviving like this? No senses? Just a bullseye and a persist? Alright. Scoured? Triple check. Why are we doing no damage? Oh, that was pathetic. That was kind of not worth it. Assail. Focus. Okay. No, this is perfect, actually. No. Oh, it just misses. Okay, yeah, because we had a... I used alert and I wasn't expecting that to actually hit. Okay, I was gonna say, that better not have been like a full heal. Alright, I'm getting pissed off. Stop! In the name of love. Stop. In the name of love. God, now look at this. The accuracy debuff, that's so annoying. He's got to be the hardest group to hit. Oh, a firefly yokai. Pretty. Finally somebody who appreciates fireflies. You're a darkness yokai, right? Darkness and fireflies go pretty well together, don't they? Yeah, I can hide in the dark. You can lure them over with the fireflies, and then we'll gobble them up. That wasn't exactly what I meant. Oh. Bro, when is this affiliate gonna... Oh, I was like... I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Lex. Lex is holding out on us, dude. That's all it is. Lex is, holding out on us. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why can't I do this? What is the issue here? Is it because Kokuma doesn't have any MP? That was indeed the issue. I guess Pacholi's barrier was stronger. Bullseye. All right, we're taking this lady out. I'm heading back in. Let me know when dinner's ready. See ya. Gain the Moria God skill. Unit gains attack, armor, accuracy rate, and range boost as Sane's faith gauge increases. Yo! That sounds sick as fuck. Bezos is the problem. Either tonight or Saturday. Depends on if I hit the 3 average viewers. You should. We all go in there and sit our fat asses down and watch. Well, you gotta do Lex. All right, here's the $1 million idea, right? This is how you make buku bucks, okay? This is what you do, okay? You make it like a $4 million redeem, and every time somebody redeems it, you paint a model of their choice and send it to them. All right? That's how you do it. All right? Monetize that shit. Be like, if you donate, I will paint and send it to you. How big is that drink bottle? Well, they don't call it an Aqua Titan for nothing. It's an Aqua Titan, not an Aqua Gnome. It's certainly something. Dun dun. Malice Camp. Alert. Before we do that, oh no, is that going to change anything? No, she's going to still try it. Cool. What can I say? When I get hydrated, I want to stay hydrated. I don't want to keep getting up and going to the kitchen, you know? Marissa, you gotta calm down. Marissa, that damage is starting to scare me, Marissa. Don't be so rough with me. Marissa, we need to talk about that damage, Marissa. That damage is actually getting kind of absurd. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell? I was gonna say, I was like, what the hell is Yukari's aura doing all the way down here? 2.5 liters. Is that what it is? Because for me, it doesn't measure it by like liters. It measures it by like the time of day. So I guess 7 a.m. is 2.5 liters. And 7 p.m., that's like an inch. That is a huge Koishi behind me. That's correct. What is the agenda on the bottle? You guys haven't seen it before? Hydrate yourself. Shoot for success. Trust yourself. Holy shit. What a wow. Trust yourself. All right. Keep chugging. Almost there. Never give up. Just do it. Just do it. I hate the motivational messages on big water bottles. Hey, you don't have to look at it, man. Hey, that's a Nike copyright. Never give up. Yo, that's how you get world records, man, you know? When you're in a negative thought space and you gotta take a sip, keep chugging. You know what? I will. I will keep chugging. I will. I'll fucking do it. You think I won't? I will. Alright, we have to take out this bird. We got a fucking bird here. We have a real life Hokiko. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we have a Hokiko situation here. I think Luna should lead the attack. Are you sure? You know how much of a clutch she is. Well, excuse me. Oh, damn, she just got dunked on. Nobody can stop my song. Yeah. Well, too bad that was a dive and not a song. My Juck says hydrate, dumbass. Hey, idiot. You're dehydrating. Stop it. Okay. Oh, or we could just yell. Power ourselves up that way. Why do Wiggle and Mistia have great themes? They're like the weakest bosses. I can sense some real noise-making potential here. Do you have to be so loud? Are you trying to ruin other people singing? No way, don't mind the music, just sing your heart out. You seem like you do this out of passion. You're not singing for other people, you're singing for yourself. Well, I don't really care about singing for crowds. Say that now, but if you ever put on a concert, you'd be singing a different tune. When you have so many people together, all feeling the same feelings together, it gets awesome. Are we becoming producers now? I never asked for career advice from any of you. Unsolicited. Waifu Doodle? Lex is partner. Becomes bigger than Moist Critical overnight. They call him the Leonardo DiCaprio of painting Warhammer figurines. Don't worry, I'll start sending Lex like pinup figures and he'll have to paint them out of pure obligation. Drink water now! Soldier, are you trying to dehydrate on purpose? Drink water now! Why are you trying to break your mother's heart, huh? Why are you trying to break your mother's heart? Yo, hey, Narithia! Thank you so much. Yo, welcome in. Yo, if you guys aren't watching Narithia, what are you doing? I was over there lurking in Narithia's stream today. They're playing that new, what is it? I guess it's not new anymore, but it's the Demon Souls remake, remaster, reconfiguration, refuckery. What are we doing? Is Narithia going for all the trophies in all From games or all Souls games? Why is Narithia playing Ye Old Demon Souls? If I may be so bold as to ponder. Oh, you got the platinum? Hell yeah! Good job, buddy. The platinum is mine now. We've been going through the FromSoft stuff. So after you get all the platinum, so are you gonna boot up Armored Core and do the retro achievements? Question mark. Might do Elden Ring, maybe. Depends how I'm feeling. I don't know about that, Chief. I'll have you know that I happily got the Platinum Trophy for Armored Core Verdict Day before the servers went offline. Now, there will never be a new Platinum Trophy for Verdict Day, because in order to get the Platinum Trophy, you have to fight each of the online world bosses, and that is no longer possible. Oh, do they do that fucked up shit for the Souls games too? Because I was just thinking, like, don't the Souls games have online components? Are they going to have trophies that are someday not going to be possible to get anymore? Isn't that like that for the original Demon Souls? Because isn't like World Tendency, isn't that linked to online play? We call that a fucky wucky where I'm from. Okay, so she does minus damage. She does plus damage. Might as well go for it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's best handled offline. Okay, I thought it was an online component. And do the test with no damage taken. That's right, that's one of the retro achievos. One of the retro achievements for Armored Core 1 is to do the Ravens test on a new save file without taking any damage. I'm diving in! Oh, there's no greater animation, it's really that? She just does a flying headbutt? Alright. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting a little more? Assail! Alert! Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Guess we're gonna do, yeah, persist here. And then just do a little attack. Just get that out of the way. So far, I have no clue how RedEye and speedrun and meme it up all day. That's just what it's when you lock in, when you hit the flow state. It's that easy. Just do practices with your fingers, you know? Just do this so you can move your fingers independently from one another, you know? Because this is how I hold the controller. Apparently, this is scary to a lot of people. I guess people hold the controllers like this. So aiming and moving is really scary for them. Yeah, just do this. Just do your finger practices, your finger exercises. It's like playing an instrument, you know? Except for it uses, you know, way less concentration. Evade. Dodge. Oh, she actually did evade. That's amazing. Yeah, it's just like learning to row a boat. It's exactly that. It's just like row your boat. Ignore instinct. What does that mean? Who's the person ignoring instinct? No flies the effects of instinct. What is instinct? Increases accuracy and evasion rate as units HP. This is new game. This is new game nightmare lunatic mode. The AI was already ignoring instinct. That shit was never happening. Alright, how should we do this? Guess we're gonna do another heal. Oh, she's still alive. We got an enemy. We got an enemy in our midst. That was bad. FF7 speedrunning, holding the controller on one side, using both hands, using both thumbs to mash the text quicker. It's like, come on, go fast, go fast. The fucked up part is that they don't let you do like, you know, turbo. Because at that point, it's like, it's all about keeping your hands, like, you know, so they don't get destroyed. No fail run bans plus, so no human plus, no fail. Oh, that's easy. We do that all the time. It's not too taxing once you get the aiming down pat. That trips up most people. And ironically, you barely need to look up or down for 99% of the game. That's a good point. Flay brings up a good point. If you get a wide and shallow with like a machine gun or a pistol, you hardly ever need to look up and down anyways. Can't believe I almost let this bird go alive. Can anybody hurt Mima? I don't think there's any enemies that can actually hurt Nima. I'm gonna cautiously put her up here. Cautiously being the key word here. But at the very least, I know she can't hurt. And she's a higher level and a higher tier than her. Yeah, just go distract those idiots for me, alright? You do that for me? Go be a distraction. Let's see, Hina. I don't think Hina's actually doing anything. Level up! She can use that on herself? That's kind of funny, actually. Wait, is she out of range? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she is. Oh, Kokuma used her turn already. Oh yeah, because she did the resupply. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. Why? Why are you being lethal damage? And she can't guard anymore? Oh my god. Can she survive like this? Okay, yeah, she can. That's good. As long as she can survive, I don't care. Gotta lurk! Well, hey, thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Hope you take it easy. Congratulations on getting that platinum trophy. I know that I've been beating Armored Core 3 PSP on a tablet. I could never do touch controls. I could never do touch controls. That's impossible for me. Big props to the people that can, but I have to physically feel the buttons. Touch controls, that is beyond my mind. My mind cannot fathom touch controls. Whoa, hey, how did she die? No, it says she lived with 300... Did somebody die? No, she's alive, right? I'm not missing anybody, am I? That's so weird. Because it said it did. I think it was just a discrepancy between what actually happened and what the game was displaying. Because that was a jump scare. I thought Patrolli died. I was like, there's no way. Oh, you're evading? No. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom. I need to check my text too. Work is...
Yo, drink party, dude, yeah!
doubling it up. We're doubling it up.
Aw, shit.
You can play Armored Core 1 with a PlayStation Wiimote. Using a racing wheel? Oh shit. That is wild. I'm driving the AC, guys. Crickle. Crickle! This should kill, so we don't gotta worry about. Oh yeah, they can't even hit us. Gosh, they're strong. Okay, I'm heading back to ship. Well, they still got a lot of troops. I wonder if they're gonna send any more after me. Or if I can like chill out for a little bit now. Alert. Oh, you just do no damage. Oh, you do no damage. A tiger yokai, Is there something the matter? You're staring quite intently. Oh no, it's nothing. I merely noticed that even though you're a yokai, you use Buddhist ritual implements. Yes, I've taken refuge in the Dharma. I, along with my companions in the ship, am pleased to meet you. I knew it. So she's affiliated with the one who freed the ship from the underworld. I'll have to ask her about her aims in doing so later. Snipe. Assail. Oh, I think she has alert. Oh no. Oh, she's just that evasive. In that case, yeah, I'll just evade all of her attacks.
I speedrun Armored Core 1 on the DVR.
I need video footage. I need the foot cam. I need the foot cam. Oh, they're just gonna keep sending dudes the entire time, aren't they? Well, taking them out one at a time sounds pretty good. And then Mima's gonna be able to distract them all on her own. So that's really nice. 66, 70, no damage. Oh, they're only dodging because of the Damaku. If they didn't have the Damaku, they'd be screwed. I'm sorry, little one. Ah, shit, here we go again. You can even play it with a PSP. No up or down aiming period if you play with PSP, but it also works. PSP with remote play can do that. You say no up and down period, but it also works. So you just can't... Oh, you have to use it as a controller. Yeah, because I was like, don't the PSP games have up and down aiming? Oh, yeah, there's not enough. If you used it as a controller for the console. I was trying to wrap my head around that for a second. I was like, what's going on? Wait a second. Wait a sec. Damn, poor Sawako. This is not the right level for you. You're pretty much just a battery for Wiggle. Yamo's kind of scary. Why are you trying to evade? You know we have bullseye, right? You know that's an attack I just had. Alright, Kokuma. We need you to splurge on the T. Bullseye? Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh well. Oh! Whoa, that was close. I almost used that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Man, why do they give them such high evasion? At this point, it's like, why even bother, you know? That's right. Come hither. That's too much to lose. That's too much. Thank you. Oh, is Momiji gonna finally make her appearance? Is Momiji the next in line? Burning. Yo, Camera Shaker, thank you for coming in. I need to run to the store to get my preferred controller. Bananas connected to wires so I can tap them while signing the DK rep. Is that how you guys play Donkey Kong? Use the banana tech? I seen extend. Yo, Lily White's getting a bit aggressive over there. I've seen people make fighting game controllers out of things like, you know, Tupperware containers, pizza boxes, used gym socks. Why? Why? Damn. Mimo really is just like having an actual boss character. The panties controller equal partner status. That's all you need. That's how they hook you in. That's how they get you. That's the hydration plan. That's how they really get you. Damage. Increase damage dealt. Oh, I see. So she increases her damage dealt. Got it. It's like, man, why even do anything different when, like, Marissa is so godlike? Five signs of a dying diva. You are that dying diva. Long time no see, Yomu. You're out with your master today? How about you and I treat ourselves to a Damaku fight just this once? My pleasure. With Lady Yuyuko by my side, I can't help but want to give this my all. That should be good for you too, Marissa. Weren't you going to show your old master how far you've come? I used to think that, but it's not on my mind anymore. I make my own magic now. Edward 40 Hands? I've heard of Edward Scissored Hands. I've heard of Mr. Salad Fingers. Never heard of no 40 Hands. That's just wild. I was gonna say, there's no way you just after-imaged my spark, right? Oh! This is kind of a chill map. I wonder if I can't just have Mima run all the way up here, aggro all of them, and then just kind of sit there hitting block while they do no damage, and then let everybody come up and then just take out Reimu. Because the only reason why I've been hesitant right now is because they keep sending dudes down after me. If they stop sending dudes, I could just run up there and beat the shit out of Reimu, like, no problem. But they're sending dudes, so I don't have, like, the ability to stop and, like, heal up and prepare. Critical. See ya. Well played. I'll be observing your technique for the rest of this fight. See ya. Bonus condition fulfilled. You did it. Ouch. No damage. Big damage. Stop. No healing. Healing is cringe. We all know that. Oh, good. We might actually have potential. Yeah, if she wants to heal and do nonsense, that's fine. My least favorite weapon class? Normally in old gen, I don't use anything that's like pulse, plasma, whatever you want to call it. Wow, she can deal damage? That's kind of wild. How much damage is she doing? That's a lot of damage. I've grown fond of bazookas over the years. Yeah, we need to get Mima over here so she can, like, kite everybody away. Draw all of their attention. And then she should technically never be able to get killed, because it looks like Sane is the only one that can hurt her. Yeah, we're just gonna drag them all the way up here, and then by that time we should be able to, like... Everybody will have enough SP and stuff. Let's get everybody's MP back to full. I've used one pulse machine, and that's an Armored Core 5. Yeah, that's about the only time that I use it too. I used to think like the pulse rifles were cool in Armored Core 1. Those are the little like laser handguns that 9ball uses. Those are actually the pulse rifles. I thought they looked cool, but like they got horrible bullet speed and tracking, so they're not really good in that game. They look really cool though. I'm gonna try and play Armored Core with other zany controllers now that I've brought it up. Gotta try it with a keyboard sometimes. I think there's a keyboard and mouse injector for Armored Core 1 on the PlayStation. Haven't really used torpedoes a lot. I think torpedoes used to be used a lot in like Last Raven or like other 3.5 PvP with the Japanese community. Because like the guys in the English-speaking Discord, they don't really use torpedoes, but like Genkumon, not Genkumon. Armored Geno, he was a Japanese streamer. He doesn't stream anymore, but he went in there and he did some Armored Core PvP, and he liked to use the torpedoes, and it was pretty good. Get people stuck in like pincer gambits. Oh, just the keyboard? Oh, that should be perfectly fine then. Rifles are pretty good. Rifles have kind of always been good, but they're like kind of like, you know, the generic vanilla of like the firearms in Armored Core. So a lot of people just kind of like, you know, pass them by. Like it takes a real Chad to see the green rifle and be like, that's my weapon. That's my preferred weapon of war. Yeah, the regular rifles are actually pretty good in almost every game they appear in. If not every game they appear in. Sometimes all you need is a good old-fashioned rifle. Damn, they have a lot of MP. Jesus Christ. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna do Operation Distract the Enemies with Mima while we run away. Snipers don't have enough ammo for me, so I forgo long range entirely to straddle between close and medium. Depending on the game, sniper rifles are actually your best left-handed option. There's like the 70 ammo left-handed sniper rifle in Silent Line is so good that it's considered like banned in PvP. It's just broken. Because a lot of the sniper rifles, snipers have very good bullet velocity and damage. Oh damn, the combo attacks. Focus. Alert. Oh! Wait, go back! I want to read. In any case, it's definitely self-defense now. No! I want to read. Backlog. Oh no, I can't read the backlog. I wanted to see what she had to say. Leave me alone. I know there's got to be like a backlog button here. What is it? Details, jump. What is it? Is it this? No. I swear there was a button we could use on this screen. Intermission. Like, oh, that sucks so bad. I wanted to see what they had to say. I swear there's like a button combination I've hit before on accident. And it had it. Oh my god. Alright, somebody needs to go back, clip that, and do a frame by frame and write down the script for me, alright? That's your guys' mission, okay? Dun, 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 down, wow. Every time I pick up Gatling gun, chain gun, I hear your words in the back of my head. But crunch. That's how they get you. But they look so cool. They shoot so many. I've noticed that some weapons you can just ignore. Yeah, that's what a lot of people get hung up on. Is that they see ineffective and they think, oh, it's not doing anything. But it's like no, you're putting so many bullets down so quickly that the sheer number of rounds is what's doing the damage. Like, if they did effective damage, whatever you're shooting at would just die. Dead. Alright, Sane's over there cheating per usual. they can't hurt. They can't hurt her. That's so funny. She's just like, she can't be stopped. She's too strong. I wish you could set it to just automatically hit defend every time. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yep, defend. Yep, no damage. Yep. We're just gonna drag them all the way over here where they won't get in the way. Kind of surprising about how Armored Core 5 is how bombastic the campaign is. Especially for, just if we're talking about 5, the campaign is really cool. And then they took it all away in Verdict Day because they complained the maps allowed you to be too cool. The maps gave you too much power. I think what I hear from Discord, I don't know if it's a true story or not, but they did like a PvP kind of like demonstration between FromSoft's team and the players, and the players completely dunked on FromSoft because they were like jumping off of walls and buildings and doing like ninja shit, and they're like, oh, this was never the vision we had for this game. And so they took all of our dense urban environments away. And they spread out the environment a little bit so you couldn't just go brrr, couldn't Naruto run across the entire stage. So I don't know if that story's true or not, but I like to believe it because it sounds funny. No, the Armored Core grip, that was just a meme. That was never real. There's never a special way to hold the controller. No, that was a meme. That never actually happened. And it's done irreparable damage now. Because anytime you talk about trying to play the games with the default control settings, people are like, yeah, but now you gotta break your fingers and hold the controller backwards and you have to suck your own ass. Using an environment to your advantage? Yeah, can't have that. Flashback, Armored Core 4 answer, fighting the skybox. Chain guns and machine guns are still my favorite weapons. They melt Seraph. Oh yeah, you use the machine gun arm, Seraph just dies. He can't do anything about it. That's how we do it. That's how we defeat him in the speed run. You just use the machine gun arms. He literally can't keep up with you. All right, I think after one more turn we can go up and defeat Reinu. Because we've pulled them so far away, I don't think they'll aggro onto anybody else. I think they're all hyper-focused on trying to take out Mima now. Defend! I think it kind of helps that Mima already kind of has, like, low health. I think they just see her stats and they're like, oh, this is going to be an easy target. Not realizing that she has infinite MP for the shield. There we go. Nice and safe. Up in the corner. How do I want to do this? Oh, were you guys unfocused this entire time? That's wild. If that's the case, we need to make sure that we have a tank person who'll be able to come over and back her up. Doesn't look like there are any, so you gotta do this. Yeah, all my tanks are in a weird position. It is not good when your tanks are in a weird position.
I'm interested in this.
Interested in what? The position of my tanks? Hey, you keep your eyes on your own tanks, all right? Leave my tanks out of this. Strimmer, when you stream not full screen, why is game crop? What? You don't need to see everything. You guys were unfocused this entire time. Late 90s teachers discovering ADHD. Oh, hey, she came out to fight us. Yo, hey, making it easy for me. All right, let's go. Okay. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Malice cannon. Oh, we better not use malice cannon because it's gonna miss. Just do a little doll placement. Don't invade. Yeah. Just let her attack. Let her think she has a chance. I never thought it'd come down to this, but here we are. I haven't really democked with you before, have I? As long as we're both here, why don't we? Speaking of the investigation, I expected Kane to be with you. We've been wondering about that too. Oh, dude, she was missing. I was so sure she'd come to the shrine. Whoops, this isn't really the best time for this, is it? I personally wouldn't mind if we just discuss things, though. Yo, nice animation upgrade, Raymond. There! No, you missed. I don't have time for your games. The jam. Come on and jam. And welcome to the slam. Yes, focus on Mima. Yes, these idiots. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Yes. Man, Asane must be goated. She's the only one that can actually hurt Mima. Nobody else stands a ghost chance in hell. Just so you remembered about Great Eastern Chat gaslighting incident, so decided to joke. Why animations updated? I think it's because they hit a big story point. So this is like a big character evolution for Reimu and Marissa. So they get updated sprites and animations, and none of the big bosses are coming, so we just get to beat her ass for free? Oh, baby. We just get to beat ass for free. Chat's getting excited. Chat's like, eat ass for free? What? Where's the ass? Where's... No, chat. Not eat ass. Beat ass. Okay? Final spark is 448. 1, 2, 3. So we need to put her right here. We need to position her right here. Now we need to create a wall of fuck you. Wiggle, you're amazing. I love you, Wiggle. Wiggle, you're the best. Dun, 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 dun. What I'm worried about now is Reimu just saying, actually, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, what is her modus operandi here? Fury? Oh, she's not gonna move? Cool. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright. We got this. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna save it. I want her to attack me. I want her to attack me first, and then we're gonna counterattack with just R1, R1, R1. Yo, Maidenless Fool, welcome in. Bird up. Gundam CC Crunch Century, is that what it is? I thought it was like Modern Century. Why is it Crunch Century? Sir, this is a mecha game in disguise. We gotta have mid-session upgrades. Listen, the two are not mutually exclusive. See? Come on, let's get this party started. You seem to have you seem more into this than usual. Everybody ended up getting sucked up into a giant battle, so it's hard not to be. If we're both ready to rumble, then let's start enjoying ourselves. Just what I wanted to hear. Mima is like a cheat code. This is actually ridiculous. I can't believe how tanky Mima is. This is actually disgusting. No, Ron, fuck off! This isn't about you. Go away. Ron, you're not invited. Ron, you're not invited to this party anymore. Chen, no. All right, bad cat, no. Ignore instinct, ignore indirect attacks. Okay, so she's outside of that. So she's just instinct right now. Okay. So we have to do this quickly before Ron and Chen fuck this all up for me. Got it. It's all groovy. It's all toasty. Hi. Why is the bird all happy, man? What's the bird doing? Da-na-na-na. Scan. Where's Wiggle at? Wait, where'd Wiggle go? Wiggle, are you here? Oh, I couldn't see Wiggle because Wiggle was hidden by all the all the people. I was searching real. I was like, where the hell did Wiggle go? I can't find Wiggle. Do you guys see where I left my lightning bug? Where did it go? Alright, this is going to be kind of fucked up. Oh yeah. Oh, this is going to be super fucked up. Oh yeah, her ass is glass. We're gonna activate one of these. Activate one of these. Activate one of these. Activate one of these. 2.3 damage. This shit's about to be crazy. This shit's about to be crazy. You fool. You were distracted by the dolls. Oh my god. That did over 14k damage through a shield. Through a goddamn shield. Oh no, Yuka. I don't think you're going to be able to beat 14,000 damage. Mambo. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. $4K off of a support attack? That's still pretty good. We absolutely crushed her. Oh, maybe Suawar would be better because it has barrier piercing. Usable post movement. Yeah, we'll just use persist. Persist and bullseye, and then persist and bullseye. This is a little bit scary because those other assholes are coming up pretty soon. I can move a defender over there to protect her. Come on, I have to fight you two again? Thank you. Don't get all sulky about it. Isn't performing for the gods your job? As a shrine maiden, I mean. You too, Sane. I don't mind if you help Reimu out here. Really? Me? You want me to perform some Damaku for you now? Well, at least it's better than asking me to close up shop. Twice the shrine maidens, double the results, eh? Sure thing, come at me. Go get him! It's funny too, this is their team attack, but it looks like they're using their weakest attacks in combination together. So like they're not using their lasers or their big attacks, it's just like, yeah, we're just doing a cute little thing. We'll save that for the spell card. Dun, 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 dun. Critical. Good job, Wiggle. Maybe having them so close up was a bad idea. This will pierce. We got things for this. Ouch! That hurt. That reminds me, have you been healed? Yeah, you're fine. Dun, 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 dun. How do you not have Valor? I feel like if anybody should have Valor, it should definitely be Yuka. Now that's a nostalgic team you've got over there. You've got that right. All of a sudden, I feel like reminiscing about old times. You and Marissa have grown so splendidly. And you used to walk around in giant pants and clown shoes. Oh my, what a zinger. I don't think you're a good fit for this investigation team. Neither you nor Mima. So while we're here, I might as well exterminate you. Interesting. Go ahead and try. Dun, 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 dun. So what's the play here? Because we leave it as it is. They're definitely going to use a bunch of trust on her to get her back up. But I think we can leave her like this. I think this is perfectly fine. We'll see what happens. Fury. Sense. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Stream lasers. Do this, evade. No, I don't think I will alert. I think we'll defend, and we'll have one of the weak people. Yeah, there we go. Just take that. Trust. Yeah, we saw that coming. Nah, because we'll get 2 bombs. I think we should push her over now. Her spell card can't be that scary, can it? Her spell card can't be that dangerous. That did nothing. All right, let's do this. One of them has to have Fury. We're gonna do this. Go over here. Rainbow Wind Chime. Bullseye. Bullseye. Persist. No Fury, really? All right. Hey, not bad. For Marissa, anyway. Yeesh, you're flying around all over the place, even more than usual. Yes, but you're keeping up with her, aren't you? Not bad. Well, she did get a lot tougher with the gear Yukari gave her. But I've done my research on her movements. She won't be leaving me in the dust. Reimu's having an awfully hard time. Is she having trouble drawing on the power of your equipment, Lady Yukari? Perhaps those items truly aren't suited for human hands. Not even those of the Hakurai Shrine Maiden. No, this is fine. More than fine. Fantastic, even. Those implements exist to guide the Hakurai Shrine Maiden's power in its proper direction. If she were not facing others on equal terms, she would make a poor barrier for Gensokyo indeed. Yep, you're absolutely right. I'm trying to fight here. What's with you two just muttering over on the sidelines? We're just commenting on how lackluster your fighting style is. Sounds like you need to show her how flashy can be. You don't need to tell me twice. You're going to be the opening act before I exterminate the mastermind behind this incident. I'll seal you away, and all those yokai with you. Spirit seal, blink. No dodge allowed? Oh, that's fucked up. That's cheating. But does, like, alert count? Can I alert my way out of this? I'm going to alert you to the authorities. That should be fine for now. I mean, we have persist. I wish I had more barrier piercers, because I keep seeing that now. We got Fury, yeah! So we use Fury. Bullseye. Okay, so alert works. We can't dodge, but alert works. Alright, that's nice. Let's knock him dead. Oh, damn. She's got action. She's going too fast. You really need Bullseye, Nitori. Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You need Bullseye. What are you doing without Bullseye, man? It's not a good look running around with no Bullseye. That shit is cringe, man. That shit is cringe. Okay, fuck you too. Dun 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 dun. She's coming up this close, huh? I think we can still work with this. What was my last save? Was it before I hit end? I hope it was. Yeah, it looks that way. She's gonna be like too close to those guys. I don't want that. Oh, the barrier's preventing them from getting in. Alright. Is she gonna keep trying to get into melee range? Yeah, she is. I think she's trying to move to get everybody. Then I wonder if it's okay to like do a bomb here. Yeah, that way we can just get some people in. And then we'll do another bomb like next turn. Yeah, anything that'll like keep her far away. Fantasy Seal Blink. This is truly a blink and you will miss it moment. Should just go around that way then. Yeah, I'd rather hold on to the bomb. That sucks, because the long-range ladies aren't going to be able to do their attack. Oh, that is unfortunate. But it should open up these. Now these ladies will be able to do their long-range attacks. Yeah, it's kind of like a trade-off. And they'll have, like, the healers, the little weak guys. We'll have them use bombs to get free 5,000 damage out. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to use alert, because she's going to need to be able to attack. Ow! Ow! Oh, why'd she walk away? She used snipe. She just walked away. She's like, this is impossible. I'm not gonna try. Let me guess. Chen's gonna be an asshole, huh? Oh damn! I didn't mean to counterattack. Hope she still has a lot of MP left. We'll just take this. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we should if we play our cards right. Because Blazing Star, that's not too far behind. Should be okay. We gotta use Bullseye. Otherwise we can't hit it. Oh, this sucks. We can do a close range Malice Cannon. But then she doesn't have Bullseye. Oh my god, I'm being trolled. We have to save Blade. We have to save her for last then. That's all that means. So we have to save her to attack last. Oh, we're still in range for Master Spark. Oh, baby. Then we can use Bullseye. That'll still hit. Oh, hell yeah. She's far enough away now that we can put the damage debuff on her. So we just need to trigger the alert. Alright, so the alert should be gone. She doesn't have a bullseye. Oh, it's so bad, man. No bullseye. Even with adapt, can't hit. Oh, man. That sucks. No bullseye. Wait a minute, she used bullseye. Yeah, I was like, why does it look like it said no damage? Oh, she's all the way down there. Big laser. What do you think? What would Dr. Evil think? What would he think about the laser? Do you think he'd think it's gratuitous? Oh, dude, she's doing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 combos. She's doing Morrigan combos. Did you see that? She split into two. Got him. This has a really nice animation too. The whole shooting star. A lot of ways it feels like this should be her most powerful attack instead of the Master Spark, almost, a little bit. Now that they put so much like characterization behind it. Yo, Dusty, welcome in, Brother J. Damn, 7,000 damage off of an assist. That wasn't even full power, that was just, this is what you get. This is what you get, and this is what you get, and this is what you get. And this is what you get, 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 this is what you get, and this is what you get. Bullseye. I guess we use Sense and then Fury because she has Trust. Victamaggio. Dusty Gale. Some stay dry and others hit the pain. Dusty Gale. You've done it now. You've made me mad. We're getting a lot of level ups off of this. Like, just Jesus Christ. You get a level up. You get a level up. You get a level up. No, we're out of range for the 3 fairies. Aw, man. None of you have like a sail? No. Oh man. That did no damage. This is a barrier piercer. This is 137. 108. What happens if we use Fury? $119? Nah. Not for me. I'd rather do this the Sua War. I wonder if Marissa can finish her off from here. Blazing. Oh, she's defending. She's afraid. She's afraid. $6,000 damage. That's pretty snazzy. All right, who do I want to get like 1,000,000 EXP? Oh, she's the only one. Okay. See ya. Oh no! Did she head over to? Oh my god! I wasted it. I wasted it. Fine, we'll do this. Bring it back. And we know defending isn't going to help her now. Because we know this is going to do more damage than she has. Maybe. I think we should do it one more time. Yeah, here we go. Okay, now it's guaranteed. Cool. Wait, Final Spark? Oh, I was going to say, Final Spark can hit? What are you talking about? That's impossible. Big damage. Reinforced barrier level 3. Enhances magic barrier to magic barrier plus and grants 800 barrier strength. Move +1, mobility +20, accuracy +20%. I got sloppy there. Sloppy. Yes, I won. Piece of cake. I think that beating the Hakare Shrine Maiden means we're moving up in the world. Uh-huh, sure. That's exactly what it means. Okay, time we get some deets about this incident. We'll be commandeering the Pelican ship as well, of course. Wait, you are serious about that? The mistress would love it if I brought it home with me. I don't think it'll fit in the mansion, though. Please try not to turn it into a school field trip for the kids. For now, I'd like to just sit down with everyone and talk. Yukari needs to explain her reason for stopping the end of the night. Yes, let's put our heads together and pool our knowledge, shall we? Though, given how our investigation has been going, I'm afraid your group may be doing the bulk of the contributing. The only notable thing on our end is the odd rabbit we captured. An odd rabbit? Yeah, I think she's still hiding since we asked her to. Miss Rabbit, you can come out now. Hey ya. That's just a regular yokai rabbit, so far as I can tell. She was being attacked by other rabbits and then Marissa's group came to her rescue. Now she's been keeping us company. Yes, very glad to be here. I see, I didn't realize even yokai rabbits had internal disputes. Though the ones we've been facing seem like they were all on the same page. I have more I'd like to ask about. Marissa, would you be a dear and land the ship so everyone can board? Sure thing. Everyone, clear the area if you don't want to get smooshed. right. Move chat. Unless you want to get smooshed. Goodness, how long has it been since I met someone who can stand up to me like that? How refreshing. We were fighting for our lives over there, and she's just happy she got to cut loose. But maybe a little fighting now and then helps us understand each other better? Now that we fought like this, I can tell you're quite something, Reimu. Is that the power of your new equipment Yukari was preparing for you? Probably. That looks like Yukari's handiwork. But as Yukari hasn't finished her adjustments on the items, Reimu shouldn't be able to employ them just yet. Huh? But isn't Reimu doing just that? Her old gear got all smashed up, so we had to figure it out in a hurry. Mastering them on the spot? That sounds about right for Reimu. Come on, keep the praise coming. And yet, you totally just lost me, though. Ugh. Well, isn't it better that way? It'd suck if I could never catch up to you. That was me letting my guard down. If I'd been taking it seriously, you wouldn't have stood a chance. Even a fairy can beat her 1% of the time. Yeah, because I only let my guard down 1% of the time. That means I basically never lose. They never get tired of all this one-upmanship, do they? I wonder if they even remember what we came here for. Well, let's let them have their fun. Could you explain what's going on with the moon and the night again? Of course, but first, might I ask about the rabbit you have with you? If you'd like, you could ask for yourself. I can take you to her. No, it'd be much simpler to have this conversation without her. So, I believe you said you saved her from being attacked by other rabbits? Indeed, there's a particularly crafty rabbit involved too. I believe she called herself Chewy Inaba. I wouldn't know why, but it seemed like she was after the rabbit we saved. I wonder why she was being attacked. We haven't really grilled her about it yet. If she gets too suspicious of us, then our precious bait might scamper off. Oh, your bait? By using her as bait, we're aiming to force the enemy to make contact with us. As for the rabbit herself, as long as she is within our grasp, we can take our time with questioning. I see. Judging by what little I know so far, it sounds like a logical course of action. But not so sure about keeping her aboard the Pelican ship, though. Who knows what mischief she might get up to when we're not looking. You have a point, but it does make it harder for her to slip away. Then it's settled. We'll just have our cute little Ran keep an eye on her. Would not her bevy of tails render her unsuitable for covert operations? Damn, that's a sentence. A short time ago, Ran snuck all the way onto Yokai Mountain. Stealth won't be a problem for her. For now, I'll have her tail the rabbit. I'll keep a close eye on the door locks, too. Glad to have the help. Then if you'll excuse me. You really put a lot of effort into all the observations and investigation stuff. Giving a simple order to Ran hardly counts as giving a great length on my part. More importantly, have any of you heard of the rabbits fighting amongst themselves before? Huh, you're right. Don't they all seem to have some kind of seniority system? We met this weird yokai rabbit earlier too, who didn't mesh well with the rest of them. Ah, so you've been fighting rabbit yokai too. A strange yokai rabbit. She did seem just a little bit like the other rabbit too. Anyway, are you ready to share the details with us now? I believe you said that Yukari's the one who stopped the night. By modifying the border of day and night, I'm holding the dawn at bay. However, this is absolutely necessary for resolving the moon incident. Wait, so you're saying that the fake moon and the long night incidents are totally separate? But why? Why would you want to add another incident to an incident? I've arrived at a reasonable conjecture. You're trying to prevent the false moon from escaping. Ah, right on target. So there were two different people behind this incident all along. Guess that kind of stuff happens sometimes. Wait, what? What do you mean? The moon up there right now is a fake. Something switched in by someone else for whatever reason. They probably need to keep their spell going all the way till sunrise, so... I see. So by stopping the night, you're pinning the moon to the sky. That way we can try to catch the culprit who hid the moon red-handed. Precisely. That's the truth behind this incident. Countering an incident with an incident. What a bold move. You do realize that extending the night brings its own share of dangers, right? Actually, Kazuzu recently had a rough time of it because of that. Well, yeah, we already said all this to Reimu and the others, but it's a double-edged sword. We have to nab the culprit while the night's been stopped, no matter what. Will we catch them, or will they make their getaway like a game of cops and robbers? At least we finally understand the situation. Now with only a single objective before us, All that is left is to proceed towards it. Okay, so if all that's settled, how about we take a little break? We've got some newcomers on the ship, so a quick tour might be in order. Palanquin Ship Lounge. Everything around here is so outdated. At first glance, I thought the ship might be from the moon, but after seeing it up close, there's no way. Hey you, don't you wander around too much, or they'll get mad. They're really merciless, you know. One wrong step, and you're roast meat. Wait, are people here that uncivilized? It's just a joke. Even Reimu wouldn't. But what about Marissa, though? Hey, you're not gonna deny it? You're freaking me out here. I'm really glad we ran into Sunny and Lily and everybody else. It's getting a little lonely without the whole fairy gang. It's just not lively enough without us fairies around, right? I think Wriggle and Prism Rivers have that covered. With all these bugs around, we might be spending a fortune on food. Actually, adult fireflies live entirely off of water. Hey, that reminds me. Why were you working with Marissa anyway? Her group just suddenly barged into our habitat. And then we lost, and then, well, one thing led to another. That story sounds familiar. The same thing happened to Rumia. Wait, so we all have a reason to hold a grudge against them? We should form a yokai alliance. It's our chance to get back at them. Oh, I've been waiting for something like this to happen. So you want us to pull our strengths together? I'm not a yokai, but count me in. And with Dai and Sunny's gang, and the rabbit too, that's 10. Hold on a second. Why are you already counting me as one of you? Are you friends with Lily? The friend of my friend is a friend. That's great. You made more friends, Miss Rabbit. Friends, huh? Guess so. Playing Armored Core 1 with just a keyboard as a held controller. It was so much fun, but it was damn awkward. Struggle to do the opening test? Do you have like one of those small like half keyboards? I was like, Shayla, what are you talking about over there, Shayla? I can imagine holding the whole keyboard like a controller. Why not just do one of these things? Why are you doing one of these when you got one of these? I'm just trying to think. If I put Armored Core on a keyboard, how would I play it? I suppose I would have like WASD would be like camera. And then IJKL would be movement. And then spacebar would be boost. Where would my pinkies go? Shifts would be left attack, right attack. And then the change weapons. I guess I'd use the M key just because my Momiji key sticks out more. So it'd make it more intuitive for me. Trying to imagine. Put on the shirt. That happened 50,000 years ago. A whole Hatchpia keyboard. Oh, HP. I was like, what's a Hatchpia? I was like, that must be one of those. That's one of them gaming keyboards. I've been deep in the lurk. Deep in the lurk. Stop grind. What would you do if you set like, what if you set a sub 110 pace, a 110 record without streaming? Could imagine the allegations. Like, oh, he did it during practice. He did it off stream. This chihuahua's starting to smell like a rat. You know, that's what they would say. Kinda. Turn it off, don't worry. All right. As long as you're not doing any practice behind our backs, all right? By the way, what exactly does getting back at them mean here? Maybe we should try asking for help from the Prism Rivers? Lyrica might have something. I might need to like get a new camera or reposition it a little bit. That way you guys can see more of like the funny shirts I wear, since you guys seem to like them so much. Wow, so there's a place like this on the ship? It's perfect, right? We were surprised too. Oh, speak of the Phantom. Are you taking a tour of the ship too, Lunasa? They told us we could do whatever we want, so we're doing just that. We figured we might as well check out the stage for our next concert. Ooh, I can't wait. Right? You guys gonna love it. Hey, maybe we should think about how it would make people happy instead of just playing pranks. You're right. I don't even want to know what would happen if we got caught. Aw, man. I guess the more people we add to the group, the less we agree on what to do. Hey, you're good at singing, right, Mistia? How about you sing with the Prism Rivers? No way. The thought of making humans happy makes me sick. Though, I might think about it if I were allowed to strike them blind. Sure, why not? Really? We want to strike a chord in their hearts, and faith, love, anger, all the strongest when it's blind. In fact, if we're putting on a show for gods and greater yokai, we really should be pulling out all the stops. That's crazy. You're crazy. Is this concert really going to be okay? Lunatic has always been crazy about music, so this is par for the course. Then we're doing this. The Yokai Blind Happiness Concert. Tickets win? They're also carefree, but I guess you can get away with that when you're strong. I hope I can remain under their protection long enough to find Lady Yagokoro. I do not do keyboard controls as well as most people, like you. I use Xbox controllers and PlayStation controllers, so I try to map it like a PlayStation 1 controller. I think it's all about muscle memory. Like, I do prefer my controllers when it comes to, like, console games like that. So, like, for Armored Core, that'll always be a controller game for me. But, like, there's some games that we've played where I like to use mouse and keyboard. So, I think the last one would have been the Talos Principle. So, we did a bunch of, like, funky tech with that. Yeah, for me, it comes down to the game. If my brain recognizes it as being, like, a PC game, I can do, like, mouse and keyboard. But if I look at it as like a console game, I gotta have a controller. I gotta have it. What's wrong, Miss Rabbit? Ah, it's nothing. Are you gonna join them, Miss Fairy? Well, I do like it when things are lively, since it reminds me of spring. Also, my name's not Fairy. It's Lily White. Good to know. Wait, isn't everyone gone? Ah, they are. We have to go catch up. Go get them. Same. See, I knew I liked you, Camera Shaker. Oh! Dap me up. And that about does it. Oh, impressive. It looks great. I wish I was that good at cooking. Or Unreal Tournament on control, yeah, it's like, that's how it is. Sorry, when I played this, it was a console game. Now I gotta use a controller. When I played this, it was a PC game to me. Now I gotta use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, how many people use full-size keyboards? I'm just wondering. Like, that includes having, like, the numpad off to the side with, you know, the whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because apparently I hear there's people who only have, like, they have the entire, like, right side of the keyboard just cut off. I don't see how you could do that. I gotta have my numpad. Me? You do that? You cut it off? But now I have a 75%. That's wild to me. But there's so many extra buttons. What are you guys doing with those buttons gone? I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Oh, I get it. You have like 2 keyboards, right? You got like 2 keyboards? They have numpad keyboards. When you need them, you just break them out. I have a separate numpad. But doesn't it like move around or like get discombobulated? I have a mini wireless keyboard K8. It's numpadless. I can't do this. That's so scary to me. I gotta have my full sizer, you know? I could see maybe having... I'm trying to actually think about it. So I got my big full-size keyboard. If I got like a smaller keyboard, like... what would I use it for? Maybe if I was playing Guitar Hero, you know, and I want to like do one of these. It took some getting used to. What inspired you to make the change? Like, why even do the change? Only game I ever run into binding issues was with Arma 3. I have a full keyboard, but I also have a split keyboard. I'm trying to learn how to use it better. I'm not a big MMO player, so luckily I don't need the numpad very much. Don't use many macros either. Like, I'm just trying to imagine, because I even use my numpad for like things like for like work or like not even, you know, like if it asks me to type in a phone number or like my credit card, like I'm using the numpad over here. Or if like if I'm in like a spreadsheet, like I'm using like numpad stuff over here. So I'm just trying to imagine, like I could never imagine using like the numbers at the top of like the left half of the keyboard. Like there's just so many interesting things over here. I use my page up, I use my page down. I use the scroll lock, I use the print screen button over there. I got the arrows over there that I use. There's a lot of interesting buttons over here that I use on my day-to-day life. I couldn't imagine life without them. I use numpad for everything, so my WSAD is is that what that is? And I changed the hotkeys to everything else. Really, the only thing I use the mini keyboard for is to type. That's true Unk behavior. I'll own up to that. Call me Red-Eye. That's wild, man. At least you guys are better than my students. My students don't know any of like, the keys and stuff. Like my students, when I taught my students how to use like Control Z and Control X and Control C and Control V, it blew their minds. They're like, you can do that? That keyboards have combos? My PC keyboard has cheat codes? I'm like, you guys have a computer class at this school. I've seen the computer lab. You guys even have a 3D printer back there. How do you guys not know how to do keyboard shortcuts? I smell something delicious. Not anything I'm familiar with. It must be foreign cuisine. Minariko brought us some wine she'd been saving for a special occasion, so we thought we'd serve something to complement it. Getting enough relaxation is part of our job too. Come on, don't be shy. Have a seat. Gen Alpha and young Gen Z seriously lost the PC sauce. It's so sad. Like, I wonder what happened. Because I know when I was a kid in school, like, they treated computers, like, really seriously. And luckily, my computer teacher was also kind of like a big computer nerd kind of guy who liked doing, like, photography and stuff. And for Computer Club, he even helped us, like, put together our own PCs. My full keyboard was taking up so much space. I've been 10 key % for 20 years, but in the last few months, I figured out how to 10 key up top because of my work laptop. Doesn't have a numpad. I have cross-reference phone numbers for work, so how to learn to not single finger those numbers. Space is a big one too, because I definitely feel space crunch. Like, I can't get one of those bigger towers, so I've had to really figure out how to get a build going with, like, what is it? Because I forget, there's like mini ATX and then micro ATX. What's the small one, but not the extra small? Because my motherboard's one step down from being a full-sizer. Because I literally don't have enough space anywhere for a full-sized computer. If you don't know how to use a computer, you're unk. If you know how to use one too, well, you're an unk. Yeah, that's right. Everybody uses cell phones now. What's crazy to me is in Japan, they have this weird fucked up cell phone thing too, where it's not like it has like the keyboard where like you're hitting keys. It's like a crossbar and you like move up and you move your finger like up, left, like it's like stick shift. Like they're not typing on a keyboard. For Japanese keyboards, it's like doing stick shift in a car, and that's how they do all the typing. And I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? That's amazing. The ones you gotta duck down at a moment's notice. It's so great to be able to just lie back and have the boat move all on its own. Pretty lazy for a ferryman. This style of cuisine isn't my area of expertise, but I hope it will prove satisfactory. Absolutely, this stuff is great. This is no Vanillaware game. If this was a Vanillaware game, they'd have artwork of the food so we could enjoy it too. Of course it is. It's filled with all my tender, loving care. Using divine power is cheating, you know. I see. This is a difficult crowd to please. Isn't Remilia the same? She doesn't seem like she'd be free with her praise. Oh my, is this your way of indirectly telling me I need to praise you more too? No, that's not what I meant at all. Now that you mention it, why isn't Remilia with you? Since Lady Kanako and Lady Suwako were there, I was sure they'd have her here with you too. Obviously, Wemi is aware of the gravity of the incident. However, she elected to remain home and keep an eye on Flan. Is taking care of Flandre really so important that she can afford to ignore an incident like this? Actually, you have it backwards. It's because of this incident that it's so important to watch over her. The moon incident is making Lady Flan unstable. Oh, I see. Vampires have a deep connection to the moon. The younger sister is already unstable enough as is. I can totally understand that kind of sisterly love. But shouldn't she be more worried about the incident? Worst comes to worst, Akuya and Pacholi might not make it back unscathed. In that case, you have to make sure to stay safe and try not to worry her. Carrying out our orders takes precedence over coming back safely. She dispatched us to investigate for that purpose alone. Man, she sounds pretty strict. We have more allies than ever on our side, and our fighting strength has risen... How the fuck do I say this? Concomitantly? Concomitantly. That's a new word. I gotta look that up. I've never seen that before. Yamu has cute hair. Yamu is definitely a high tier character. I think when I was younger, when I was in my teens, I really liked Yomu and Raisin the best. But as I got older and my palate has refined, Momiji and Yuyuko looking kind of thick. On the other hand, that just shows how dangerous the person we're up against is. Hope nothing bad happens when Remy's not here. Something bad happens! When I was a young man. When he was a young man. Quick, what was that song from? But yeah, Yama's a good character. I'm kind of surprised by how, like... I don't know, they treat her as being... She's not all that smart, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She's half ghost, and there's not a lot going upstairs. So you've officially joined the investigation team too, Aku? Well, I at least hope to put my intellect to good use here. I don't think I'll get used to seeing you here anytime soon. It'll happen before you know it. It was amazing how fast Aku finished her training as a crew member. She can memorize even the most complicated tasks in an instant. It's like she was born to be a member of the bridge crew. Once the Palanquin ship is fully repaired, we might even be able to leave commanding it to battle to her. What? This thing can fly without all of you aboard? Once we've gathered the fragments of the flying granary, we should be able to set it on autopilot. Of course, that may be easier said than done. Sound like something happened while we were still separated. Chat, what's a peripheral that you use for games that it wasn't made for? I use a throttle plus stick in MechWarrior 5. What is a peripheral that I use for games? That it wasn't meant for. Dude, I think I'm a controller purist. Because I'm always either using just a keyboard and mouse, or I'm always just using the controller. I don't think I've done any of the funky wonky stuff like that. Though, there is something interesting I have seen, because I know, from the art books from Armored Core, I see that the way they control it is they do have one of those things where it's like, there's buttons on the fingers. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But it's kind of like you grip it like this, and then you have a button once for each of the fingers, and there's a thing here. It's not like a throttle. It's not like a stick for like an airplane. Because, you know, it's a muscle tracer. So the idea, yeah, it's like an ergonomic mouse almost. The idea behind it is that because they're muscle tracers, they trace the movement of your muscles. So there's like a peripheral that you hold. And I have seen a mouse like that. And I kind of want to buy it and try and do like a lore accurate Armored Core pilot setup. Yeah, like they look like paddles. I'm not even sure it's a mouse. I think it might even just be a stationary object. Like there are mouses like it. I don't think the thing I'm thinking of is a mouse. It's like a thing I've seen, but it's basically you hold it like you would a mouse, like this. But then it's got a dedicated flapper for each of your fingers, and then your thumb. In like the Armored Core art books, they have something like that for the muscle tracer system. And I'm like, I kind of want to set that up. I want to set something up like that. Just get 2 of those bad boys. Just see what it's like.
I only see tryhards use those.
Damn, Dusty, you're the hardest guy I know. You must be doing some wild things with those. Oh my word. Dusty's always in here talking about 69s. Woo. Sounds like some of those accessibility mice. It could also be those too. I don't know. I really want to try it because it looks like a muscle tracer. Personally, I thought it was a bit lacking in color. Oh, it's you two. Finished with your tour? Because there's also the Razer mouse that's a mouse with a whole ass keyboard in it. Look, I brought some of the dessert Sakuya made. Oh, it looks delicious. I'd like a piece, please. But since when have you all been so friendly and open with each other? You didn't used to be this close back in the day. There are a lot of things from back then that I'd rather not be reminded of. The five of you are acting like it's some kind of class reunion or something. Yeah, I've known those jerks for a long time, so I can remember, even though I wish I didn't. I've known Reimu from back when she didn't have her armpits out. She puts on a good front nowadays, but Alice used to be such a crybaby when she was little. She even used to be a maid for a while. Good times. As I was just saying, there's plenty of stuff I don't want brought up. So what brings you to Gensokyo this time? My apologies if I'm being rude, but you don't seem like the incident investigating type. I can see why you'd ask. You do have me listed as the yokai with the lowest human friendship level and the highest threat level after all. That's a direct reference to one of the books. Because there is a book you can buy, like IRL. There's a book with like the setting and information. And like, you know, Aku wrote the book. But she does actually have Yuka listed as having the lowest human friendship level and the highest threat level. Oh, so I guess you read the Gensokyo Chronicle. Those numbers are determined from a mix of impartial interviews and Yukari's careful review. I don't mind the rating. After all, it's coming from someone who wants to guide humans and yokai into coexistence. Yukari Akuma, always the high-minded meddler. You sound like you know her personally. We're just two yokai who'll never see eye to eye. If that's the case, then why are you cooperating with us? No particular reason. If I had to give one, maybe it's that I want to be around to mock the investigation team when it stumbles. You need a better hobby. Since when did you start judging my hobbies? So, you both came here to laugh at us then? Ye gods, don't put me on her level. I came back to Gensokyo because I wanted to see the Pelican ship. You came to see our ship? Yes, I heard through one of my connections that it was buried in the underworld. That piqued my curiosity. And now, here it is, floating in the sky. I'm surprised that there's still anyone left out here who knows about the ship. I've seen and heard a lot of things in my travels. You're the captain of this vessel, right? What's your next step? You must have a goal. To improve myself, I guess? Or to fight? In the long run, our plan is to rescue Hijiri from where she's sealed in Makai and revive her. Intriguing. And you are? Sho Taomaru. I have a debt to Byakura and Hijiri, and I'm working to repay it. Right now, my fellow disciple Marasa and I are trying to find a way to revive her. I see. I have arthritis that's been really getting to me lately. I'll probably end up getting something relevant to that in the future with it. Can't hold controllers or mouse for longer than an hour before it starts hurting. I'm sorry to hear that, Dusty. Damn, that sucks. If I ever got to that point, I'd be so sad. Because I love my video games. So far, I haven't felt anything like that. I think the last time my hands really hurt playing a game was like, it might have been like a Guitar Hero game. Oh, it might have been when I was doing fighting games after not playing them for a while. But to be honest, we've still got a long way to go before that can happen. If you hear anything that might help, please let us know. Sure, if the mood strikes me. By the way, I've been wondering where Kane is. Is she not with you? I could have sworn she'd be the type to get to the shrine before I did. Lokol isn't here either, so maybe they're together? Well, I doubt Kane is the type to take the whole situation laying down. Anyway, let's just keep going. The sooner we resolve this incident, the sooner everything's okay again. You got that right. Obtain the Ibuki Gore. Obtain the grilled lamprey. Obtain the H. Obtain seeds of unknown for. Obtain 36 EXP. Oh my word. That was a lot of shit we just got. And that's a lot of characters we just got. Holy moly, that's a lot of characters. Holy shit, that's a lot of characters. User recovers 30 SP and gains plus 10 power. That is OP as fuck. Then we saw this, move +1, mobility 20. That's really good. Gain double EXP from battles. Oh shit. Accuracy plus 30%. Yeah. Give it to me after we fight all the people with infinite evasion. Okay. Had to stop because of arthritis and sell my kit. Oh no, Rock Band's such a fun game too. It's too bad. Oh, there's Kane. Speak of the devil. Is she not on the roster? I guess that means we pick her up in the next map. Actually, just so I have the opportunity to go through all the characters and like level them up, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the stream here if I'm being TBH. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, where'd Momiji go? I saw her. Where'd she go? She's here somewhere. There she is. Oh my god, this is too many characters. Too many characters. Oh, let's check out the skills of everybody real quick. Like you and the other pilots aren't here. They don't have any unique skills? That's a shame. Grants target ally auto defend. Usable 2 times. Yo, we gotta add the, yeah, we gotta increase the kick. The kick was pretty sick. What does Mistia got? Open human cage. Song of the Night Sparrow gains +1 range. This effect applies to the map version. Oh, she has a map attack. Illstar Dive gains 300 attack. Bye Bye Chicken Heart. Mysterious Song gains +1 range. Song of the Night gains +1 range. Anti-Griddle of Anger. Howl of the Horned Owl gains +1 range. She sounds like she has a really interesting kit. Holy. Accuracy and evasion. Oh my gosh, she's a bard. Yo, she's an AO. Oh my god, she's a support unit with actual support attacks. Accuracy and evasion up. Valor gains. What the fuck? Wait, it increases? Oh, if she uses Valor. Wait, does she have Valor? She doesn't have Valor. That must mean it boosts the power of Valor. That's fucked up. Centered on self, affects pairs, accuracy, evasion up, 10%. Okay. Oh no, so it's if she, so Valor must be a skill she learns then. Have the power! That is cool. That is really interesting. So accuracy and evasion up 20%, but if she uses Valor first, it's a 1.5, so it's like a 50% increase. She has AoE heals. And she can do power up as well. Dude, Mistia is amazing. Dude, this is the coolest support character I've ever seen in a turn-based tactical RPG game. Where is she? Where'd the bird go? Where's the bird at? Bird up. So we can increase Night Sparrow. We can increase Mysterious Song. Or Howl of the Horned Owl. I gotta think about this, man. This is too good. This is bird up. Ho Hokiko. And she starts with morale. Dude, she's busted. Dude, she's busted. Multiplies the effects of predict, belief, guard, and diligence. So this increases all those skills. Okay, that's cool. Gives plus 10 accuracy and MP recovery. Allows Ultimate Buddhist to be used after moving. Is Ultimate Buddhist, is that her AoE attack? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. This is exciting. I had a coworker say my hair was getting long and asked how long I was going to grow it out, and I said until I look like King from Lord of the Rings. That's the correct answer, man. Gotta grow out the golden locks, you know. Gotta look like Aragorn. Where were you when the West Wall fell? After image? Oh my god, she's busted. Mercy, Excel, Focus Guard, Fury. Fury, not Furry? Okay. Increase movement by 2 when on land terrain. Oh, she's fast. At 120 power, grants 10% damage dealt. Shikigami Chen gains 10 accuracy and MP recovery. Oh, is that her? It says MP recovery. Suika. Unit size increases to extra large for 1 turn. While active, unit gains increased attack, range, and armor. Ibuki Gourd can be used 1 additional time. All weapons gain 30 accuracy and critical rate. All weapons gain 150 attack plus 1 range. Oh, Ibuki Gourd. Isn't that an item? Because it said that was something we got, right? Oh my god, let me equip something. It's an item we got, right? Where is it? There's a cookie. Oh, here it is. Grants 10% HP regen and 500% max HP. Regen stacks with similar effects. So is this a consumer? No, because it says armor. So what does it mean it can be used an additional time? Ibuki must also have a skill called Ibuki Gourd. That's the only way it makes sense. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So she has a skill by the same name. Got it. Because I'm about to say, I was like, what? Oh, uh-huh. All weapons gain 30 accuracy and critical rate. Well, this is Lunatic, so that's never going to come into play. All weapons gain damage and range. Missing power doesn't sound the most interesting. Might just do power of sparseness, I'm being honest. Used to recover all MP. That is not bad at all. I like that. Unit gains Ibuki Gourd. Used to recover all MP. Okay, so she's like a beatdown race to the finish. Missing power, missing power, missing power. I've been growing out essentially a mullet, aiming to eventually braid the back and be my hero. That's what you gotta do, man. Live your life. Look how you want to look. Be who you want to be. All right, Yuyuko, tell me you have a skill that just says, kill that person. Is she the only one that has an animated sprite? She's the only one that has an animated sprite, and that's really bothering me. She's got just two things just wiggling out of control. Yeah, but think about how majestic it'll look if you just keep to it. What happens? You gotta stick through it. It's like growing pains, you know. Like the ugly duckling becomes the beautiful goose, you know. The little caterpie becomes the glorious butterfree, you know. Learn skill. Defeats a grunt enemy. There it is. Defeats a grunt enemy in one attack. Not effective against enemies was... I was just joking. I didn't think she would actually have you die, but she does. Defeat a grunt enemy, usable 2 times. That could come in handy, because there are some times where there's like a grunt enemy, and it's like, yeah, I just want him out. Just want him out. Yo, welcome in, No Mere Duck. For the same reasons, gotta look how you want to look. Be who you want to be. Gotta look like Dusty Gale. Unit dodges attacks when activating shield defense. Doubles the recovery effects of consumable items for herself. Oh no, does she have a lot of support SPs that I would like? Guard. Damn, 32? That's insane. Mercy, Sense. What is Rally? Well, the game won't tell me, so I gotta look it up. Fantasy Maiden Wars. Spirits. Rally is broken. Let's find out. Spirit commands. Rally. You can't lose the game? Your opponents can't win the game? What the fuck? All allies gain +5 power. Applies to units in the back row as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty okay. It's not too bad. Rally could be anything. it could be another guard. Yeah, you know, valor is valor, but rally could be anything. Even another one. Even another valor. So what? You use rally and then you use T to get 100 SP back, and then you use rally again, and then everybody gets +10 power right off the gat. Is that it? It would be nice to be ahead of the opponent. Yep. Give her the consumable skill. And then you just give her how many item slots does she have? I'm like looking for her. I can't. 2? So we could give her the lamprey. So there's 60. That puts her 20 off. But we give her the T, and the T gives her 100. What's the hair lore? You also chromed up? Bro, I thought you were chromed up. I thought you was that bold man. Hey, you know, samurai, they got top nuts, and they're also bald, you know? Yo, Yuyuko is eating a lamprey? That's canonical. But do I really want to take the T away from Kokuma? Is that what I do? Don't take it away from Kokuma? She has 139 SP? Jesus, lady, calm down. Are there any skills I can teach her to make her get more? Like SP regen? No, nothing like that. I mean, have her get more SP per turn. Yo, she got that MP cost as well. Damn, lady. Yuko's out here eating like it's her last day on Earth. It'll certainly help be an accelerator. Well, I guess if we accelerate through enemies faster, that means we get to the boss with more material. Yeah, I think actually, yeah. I think we do that. We're gonna have her be on Weight Watchers. Yeah, where's she at? Yo, Yuko, where you at? Give me that tea. So 80 and 80. Is there anything that lowers the SP cost of skills? Yuko be eating. She be eating it up. Oh my god, there's so many characters now. So many characters. Dude, no mere duck, that last fight was fucked up because they put you in the sky and there's no way to land, so Suiko couldn't get her double S. I was so sad.
Oh, you're right. We do have that item. Oh, shit.
Is there an item that lets you equip more items? Dun, 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 dun. SP cost to spirits minus 20%. Oh, but now Koku. Well, we have so many people that have to vote. The Akis will always be top tier. It's they can't never be top tier. They are stuck top tier. I didn't know. I thought it was water. I thought we were looking at a reflection. It doesn't matter. We still beat it. It was really funny. What I did was, because there's so many characters, I defeated the 6 that were mandatory for the bonus objective, and then I had Mima. I literally had Mima just walk straight through the enemy territory, aggro everybody else except for Reimu, and then Mima just sat in the corner with like 10 people doing 0 damage to her. Because Mima is ridiculous. So yeah, here's a barrier that nullifies all damage, and she has a skill that says, yeah, the barrier costs no MP. Yukari didn't even do anything. Yukari just stood there. She didn't do a single damn thing that entire fight. Oh, you mean as a character, right? Yukari? She has to be. She's supposed to be like the strongest character in Gensokyo, right? Teleports target ally to a space adjacent to user. That could be a good way to like save somebody. Nullifies penalties to damage and accuracy. Okay, that makes sense. Predict. Yukari's delivery service. Select an item. That's fucked up. Select an item equipped by a deployable ally to use on another target. That's fucked up, dude. Dude, that's fucked up. This is the potato incident all over again, dude. That is so fucked up. That's not fair, man. Dude, that's fucked up. You're gonna take a potato chip and eat it. Oh, dude, that's fucked up. Teleports target ally to the Palaquin ship. Also allows units to dock with the ship by moving on to you. Dude, Yukari's fucked up, man. Dude, that's disgusting. Yukari, you can't do that. Yukari, that's fucked up. Jesus Christ. Yukari out here just double caked up. On a Wednesday afternoon? Holy fuck. What do her weapons look like? Jesus. Quadruple barrier. Oh, her strongest attack is ammo, so I don't have to worry about fucking MP costs. That's cool. Flying insect nest. So we got a laser. Ignore size. What's the range like? 1 through 4 and then 2 through 6. Those are pretty good ranges to have. There you go. Just casually buff that up real fast. I don't know. I'm going to have to do this all off EX upgrade. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, that's the waifu points. Oh, does anybody have a changeable form? Upgrade, change. Oh, only these two? They should have more! They should have more, man. Dude, look at Marissa, though. Is she dabbing? Look at her. She has Dream, Mercy, Sense, Fury. Sense is pretty good. At least it's 20 and not 25. Fury's pretty good. Mercy is whatever. What does Dream do? Dream drop distance. Used to cast any spirit usable by any deployed ally. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's perfectly normal behavior. That's perfectly normal, reasonable behavior. That's perfectly reasonable. Did somebody say Valor? Okay, so Yukari gets to use any item she wants on any person at will. What else do we got? Reduces damage taken from all attacks. Okay, that makes sense. Units' movement is unaffected by enemy units, Danmaku, and terrain. However, it will be affected by Danmaku with special effects. Okay. Just to go wherever she wants. Damn, Yukari's kind of fucked up. So Kiki's delivery service is just the best one, right? Kiki's delivery service, that's just the one that you want to use? Because that's just too good. I cannot figure out how to use it. Learn skill. Teleports ally to a space adjacent to the user. I don't think we're gonna do that. Because why do that when you have rescue gap? Right? Because I feel like, you know, if you want to move people around to the ship would probably be better. Yeah, because then you would start with just having 150 power for everybody at the beginning of the fight. At the beginning of the fight, you just go to 150 power, collect $200. I'm trying to think where else that would be nice. This has so much potential. So much potential. I have to really think about this. She's just too goated. How am I even going to determine who I want to put on this? Like, Jesus Christ, there's too many characters. Let's see, Momiji! We're always bringing Momiji, that always happens. We gotta bring Marissa, that always happens. Gotta bring Alice, that always happens. Gotta bring Yukari, that always happens. Do we just have Yukari and Yuko, like, shack up? Is that the play? Is that the play? Oh, you always bring Mima. Mima, busted as fuck. Always bring Mima. It's not the Hag team, alright? It's called Mystical Butterflies. Get it right, alright? Dun, dun, dun. I kind of like... Wriggle is kind of goated. Yeah, Mystia's fucked up. Yeah, I saw... Yeah, did I see Mystia? Mystia, this always happens. Mystia is a busted character. AoE support. AoE heals. Curaga on the party. Jesus Christ. How the hell did Reimu lose to Marissa? We gotta put in Cherno. That's part of the sacred pact with Ice Estes. Gotta have the Cherno. Commander Unk, this is Hag team. We're in position to prank the heck out of this guy. Take the shot. Yeah, I kind of like the Prison River sisters too. Oh my god, there's too many characters. Suako's pretty good. Suako, that always happens. No, I was just starting to really like Pacholi and Kolkuma. This isn't fair, man. It's not fair, dude. It's not fair, man. We gotta have the Aki sisters, right? Aki sisters go what? Dude, I'm running out of points. Mystia is a healer. Mystia is the best healer. Take Koa without Patchy. The MP heal is kind of nice. Dude, that's so sad, man. I like Patchy, though. I was liking the long-ranged artillery support. It was kind of fresh. Mystia's got a pretty good heal. Yeah, we need to bring the devotees. Kind of like Hina. Hina's pretty nice. She also has a devote. Her devote is 30. There's another person with devote, right? I think there's one more character. It's Sakuya, Kolkuma. I'm not crazy, right? There's one more person that has devote somewhere. Damn, I guess I'm crazy. Yeah, you gotta bring all the devotees. That just has to always happen, right? It is now. Gado, yado. I'm running out of room. Nitori, though. Nitori is she's my jam. We need to make sure we have some defenders. Because Momiji, she's a pretty good defender. We got... Minoriko is now a defender. I mean, if we're bringing Sakuya, we might as well bring Mei Ling as well. If Kaneko had guard, I would make her defender. Hard, dedicated defender. Ron has a map attack. Yukari if you use Dream. That's true. Yukari can also do it too. She's got it all. God, all the support attacks on them? That's kind of crazy. Ah, Ron, you don't have Bullseye. That's fucked up, Ron. Ron, you don't have Bullseye. But those are valuable points. Those are valuable points. I can't lose those. Yeah, like I say, you know, we've almost hit the 5-hour mark. That's the end of stream. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to spend some time just sitting down with this game and thinking about how I want to build these characters. Yeah, I got really excited. I was like, yo, the map attack? Oh, it only has 1 bullet. Oh, she doesn't have a bullseye? Oh, that's sad. Same with Chen, too. Look at that. Look, dude, that's sad, man. Sad. They made me sad. I liked Rumia, but don't need that right now. Wait a minute. Learn formation. Wait a minute. Upgrade. Learn skill. Got to stew on the group builds. That's right. If I teach, for example, if I teach Lunasa support defense, when they join together to make the Megazord, does the Megazord have support defense? No, the trio don't have... Damn! That would have been so good. Because, like, look, a Megazord that has Alert, Persist, and Guard. That would have been a sick tank. How do I look at their trio stats? That's what I want. Vanessa's stats are each set to the highest stat of the 3 sisters. Any boosts from skills or other enhancements are taken into account. Can split back. Alright. Wait, can I... Yeah, because the group isn't here. So it just always has musician... Oh, no, there it is. Only Lunasa's skills matter. Because you can go through all of them. So if she has support defense, the trio has support defense. Might just have to put a save down and look at it. At 120 power, Lunasa's stats are each set to the highest value of the 3 sisters. That makes sense, since it marks Lunasa as being the head of them. She's out in front, too. They got a lot of PP, too. Yeah, we can always just throw down a save. Check it out. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream a little early here, just that way I can have like a nice dinner. Yo, look at that! We've played this game for Mr.RedEye 75 hours. Sunny and the dumbass trio. That's so rude, man. Why'd you have to call him the dumbass trio, man? And thank you so much for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, lurking, watching. Had a lot of fun chats. Really appreciate that. Who's on right now for us to raid? We got Anna Freaky. Oh, we got Manamoet. I think we raided Anime Freak last night, right? So that means we're gonna raid Manamoet now. Really excited. Look, he's at the very top. See? Twitch knew already. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or in my case, hope y'all have a very good night. So until next time, Ravens, 9 ballers, 9 breakers, fantasy maidens, yokais, yokai exterminators, and anything and everything in between. I'll see ya when I see ya. Bye-bye. I was an hour late for the 74th Red-Eye raid. Sag. Don't be late for the 75th one, alright? Bye. Messi my goat, though. Messi's my goat.